Morning, dear friends, lovers of freedom. How are you doing today? Yes, today is another day. There's noise on my background. I think I need to move out a little bit. Okay. Maybe I will do it another time. Today is another day. In the land of the living. How are you doing? Have you donated and buy granite for our gallant men? They are the people that we are using to defend our land. Go and support them, or you go and switch. Stay in your comfort zone and be commenting rubbish. These people need our granite. They need our support. They need everything. Money, money, money. Remember, it is not your handkerchief or your holy water or anointing oil from your Reverend Father or Dibia Nyanzu that they are using to chase the Fulani away. Yes, you heard me. You enablers. You Afanja commenting rubbish. Anybody you see with negative comment, check them very well. They are the Afanjas. Go and face your zone. The people chasing you away to Benin Republic are not our BLA, not me, not our Prime Minister, not Mazen Nandekano. So go and focus on them. The reason you're buying bag of rice, 100,000. How much fuel did you buy today? Suffering and smiling. Today is another day. I want you to think and know that Ada Biafra from Chicago is not your problem. Your problem is Fulani spoofing you. Yes, the problem is not me, not your problem. So let's welcome people from.
I told him next one I'm going to permanently block him again because I did before and
noise
I
in
let
my
him go.
background.
You know, like people, this is the people that always come here to bring issues. Don't come and try to bang and you try to look for something and then you start laughing and making fun of the whole thing. We don't have that time at the moment. It's a nation, it's been declared, and that's it. So whatever internal or external that we're facing, it's normal. Every country have to go through one or two things. And by the way, in case everybody expect. Yeah, so it's not like it's a foreign something. We understand that such thing is going to happen. So we don't have time for all those people coming here trying to change the narrative or try to tell us if we're not doing it good or we're not doing it right. We don't want them to come and advise us on anything. It doesn't matter what. Just like I said before, you can go to university or go to get your professorship or diploma and what have you. There's difference between that. Probably you learn how to speak big grammar and you got a little bit of knowledge on what you read, but wisdom is quite different. That is natural. It comes to Stanley, mute your mic, please. So that is how it works. At the end of the day, they're not going to come here and tell us what to do. We have to tell them what to do, and they have to stand on our own mandate, not their own. Thank you so much, my brother. Freedom for all. Before we go to our brother and Paco host Ugochukwu. Freedom for all. If you're there, the mic is yours, please. 4 minutes.
Yeah, my people. Good morning, Biafrans. Good morning, all. Good morning, the host. Good morning, co-host. In fact, good morning, Biafrans. I don't even know how to start, greeting everyone here. Yeah, so we have gone and we are back to our various, chambers or places. So I came back yesterday. So I was among the last people who left Finland, because I and my wife, we later used just one day to tour around Finland to see how, places, and yeah. So we are back to the UK, and I am myself, I'm also planning to go back to Nigeria again to start up my business again there. So for those who said that they are not going to come back and they are going to arrest them, I am going to Nigeria I'm going to Biafra land, and I am going to fall.
I wanted to actually say, do you even know what you're saying?
So
I was like lost to say Nigeria.
That's a slip of tongue. It will take a little bit time for all these things to clear away from our mouth. That kind of a thing. So that's it. So I will fall at our normal international airport, which is Enugu. So anybody who think that he can do any shit should come and wait for me there. I'm still saying it, and I'm still going to my base where I base in Anambra State. So that's it. So why I'm here is just to thank everybody and to let those enemy know that we are back to our base, our various places, that nothing is happening. So as I was coming back yesterday, just to clear myself from the Finnish airport, and the lady look at the passport which I'm holding, and started asking me, what he has not been asking others. I should give him my ID card as my right to stay in the UK, just because of that passport. You understand? So you will see the dent, and you will see the damage that passport has given to so many people in that country. And I'm very, very happy that Biafran government are also now working to see how we are going to have our own passport, and also alongside as we are, gaining our recognition from other countries. So I'm really, really happy, and I'm really grateful that I'm back, and everything we have, everything that we kept on hold, we have now started doing things, back again. So yeah, just like what we are saying here, Biafran ideology was not killed by gun and other things like that. Yes, it's not going to kill. You can't kill an ideology. It's not possible, because how are you going to kill? Are you going to? Can you kill air? You can't kill air. Air is something that you breathe, and and do all that. Just like ideology, it's just something it's the daily activities things. Something that is in your blood, something that is in your vein, that runs in your vein, in your mind, every minute and second. So it's not possible that one can come and start thinking of you want to kill an ideology. So Biafra is here to stay, and as we have already declared Biafra, we are going to start working on it gradually. I was in other space, like I just decided to go to see what's going on, and someone were saying like, okay, they have declared their Biafra, and what changed? Like I was like asking myself, okay, you think that if they declare Biafra, automatically new houses will just start coming out from underground, and new road and all that will just start coming out, and environment will start changing automatically? That means you don't have sense. It's just something that that will work. It's just a gradual something, and at the end of the day, everything will fall in place. That's just how it is. Other countries that have gotten their independence, and and defend it, they started working on it. Even the citizens themselves, they contributed with their own sweat. You see, there are other countries who donated, even each family donated cows just to see if they can have their independence. And at the end of the day, they started working on it. That is just how it goes. Someone cannot just say, okay, you have declared it, and you are now expecting magic from nowhere to start happening. The only way we can actualize it properly is you and I to steady funding, to steady doing what we have to do. And if need comes to need that they need our presence back in Biafra land, I am 100% ready to go back to Biafra land. I am 100% ready to go back to Biafra land to fight for what I suffered for, to go to Finland and come back. I know what it takes me and my wife to be there. I know what it takes me to be there. So I'm not going to let it slide. If it was me to come back and carry arm for to defend my Biafran nation, I am 100% ready to do that. I was even telling my wife that, look, you are here, you better be here for now. But if anything comes up, I will just tell you that, you know what, if I'm not in the UK, or maybe if I'm in Biafra land, I will tell you, see, just stay where you are. Let me do what I have to do in Biafra land. That is just what I discussed with him last night. You see, so I am my kind of person who have already decided what I want to do. You can't change my mind. The money which I myself are contributing is only my own self know what I'm contributing, and no one can change it from me. I am paying what certain amount of money, and I'm going to increase it once the first fundraising. I'm going to increase it because this is exactly what we need. All right. So it's not about listening to all these people talking shit and talking. They think that they are going to. They think that they are going to. There is no amount of thing you will say that will change a real Biafran man, a proper Biafran man, and a proper Biafran woman who have you know, who have vowed, in fact, for a thing like this. So I applaud every one of us here to always think about this funding. To always think of this funding is the most important thing why we are gathered here, because this funding is going to go a long way, both for our military men in the homeland and otherwise. Even both our lobbyists who are there doing the needful as we speak right now. Things are going on. But we are, by the time we're going to hear the news, is going to be wow. But we don't know that the money we're contributing is even adding up to to all those things. So I really want us to forget about what all these people are talking on space and focus on our funding. That is the most important thing. Focus on our funding. This is what I have to say, and I really thank everyone here. My mama Clara Deems, I'm so happy to see you in Finland. I so much have interaction, and in fact I don't even know how to start expressing my gratitude, seeing everybody live and direct. Even Ugochukwu Biafra, Christopher, everybody. In fact, I don't even know how to start talking about it, but it's only God that knows my heart, how I feel about Biafran people, both in the homeland and the ones in diaspora. I really love everyone. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep the fire burning as we are doing what we need to do in Chukwuokike, Abiyama. Thank you all.
Yes, my brother. Thank you, Freedom for All. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. Like you said, I thank that you corrected yourself. It's funny in Nagazu. That was a shocker. That was a shocker. Thank you so much, my brother. I know it's a spirit. Before I go ahead, I just wanted to acknowledge those of our people, those are our ex-honorable member that is in transition at the moment. Emeko Oragu, guys, Emeko Oragu is in charge of our Biafra shop. And until every other things is settled, and then we know where everyone fits in. Our Biafra shop is on our comment section. If you need anything, guys, it's with Shopify at the moment. Although the government of Biafra is going towards a total Biafra market place, that is where it's going, and at the end of the day we'll get there, because why can small we'll get there. And our sister Stella is here, Obi Chicago is here, and every other person, Happy Man, and every other person that come in the course of this program. Please continue to share the space so that we can get a lot of people in. We are still here until the usual time, and then they will call off the space. Thank you so much, Freedom for All, for being here. Thank you so much for that. And from your submission, you were talking about something like Botswana that donated one cow. Each family donated one cow, and from these cows that they donated, that is where they used to build all these things that you see in Botswana. University, up to university level, is free education. Can you believe that? Have you ever seen any Botswana anywhere else before? No, you can't, because they plan even with the little resource. That's why, to tell you that zoo is very, very bad. Even with the whole thing that zoo have, they are still maltreating the indigenous owners of the land with even genetic stuff that they have. But look at Botswana. Can you even believe this? Cow. That is part of the thing that they used to raise their country up to where it is today. Up to universities, this thing is a free education for them. That's a big deal. Just look at Korea here. This South Korea, after the 1997 Asian financial crisis, their women have to donate gold. The one that they didn't go and buy, the one that they already have in their houses. Do you even know what patriotism means? These people went and got their goats that they have already, both bangles, chains, whatever, ring and all that. Probably, maybe some of them have even give away their wedding rings. And it worth billions of euros. You know why? They use it to pay back the IMF, International Monetary Fund, the debt that they were owing. They actually pay ahead of time, ahead of schedule. This South Korea you are looking at, after that 1997 Asia financial crisis, the women, they went and done, this is patriotism you're looking at. They don't need to come and tell you. The government did not come and tell them, go and get your goods. So no, they decided. It's like one person, a group of people started it, boom, it went all over the place. They have to pay IMF the money that the country is owing, not individual owing it to. Do you think in the zoo someone can go and take their shoe and sell, or their wristwatch and sell, and say they want to come and bail Nigeria out? It is not going to happen because they are criminals. But look at South Korea, set that an example. I know have done it. Botswana use cow. What have zoo used? They only go and borrow. Even the drug lord was saying that he was talking about people are hungry. You can imagine that. He went to a so-called international summit. He was there telling them if they eat 3 times a day, the children they will not be. Zoo is a laughing stock.
JD, JD, do you know that
Go
they
ahead.
now the North want out?
Sorry. I wanted to bring in someone. Go ahead. Sorry for that.
Okay, I said, are you aware that right now the North said they will leave if they push that tax reform?
They want to use that tax to confuse people. You know, zoo are the
So the North are kicking against it and threatening, secession. The same thing they say they were even doing, they are calling us terrorists. Now they want it done. You see, many of us don't know how God is fighting for us, and it's high time Biafrans begin to know that God is on our side. Whatever you see happening now will definitely work for our good. That is why we are telling you here, don't be distracted for one bit. Focus. Is Biafra first, okay? Whatever we have now, we have a government, and the government have structures. Follow those structures. Learn how to obey, walk in obedience. That's what we should be selling, and be selling our government now. This is not the time to listen to gossip. Everything is working for good, and everything is under control. I yield my mic for now.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for that. Wonderful. Before we go to our brother and co-host, Goshku Biafra, you did say something. Whenever someone mentioned this obedient and whatever, it will remind me London Boy. When London Boy was gallivanting, going all over the places, and look at what his so-called right-hand man, Okukwe, doing. Okukwe said, Obi consumption to production mantra, not backed by any policy document. That is Donye Okukwe. And then it comes to the news was former Director General of the Labour Party LP presidential campaign, Dr. Donye Okukwe, yesterday disclosed that the presidential candidate of LP in 23 selection, Mr. Obi, does not have any policy document to back his consumption to production mantra during the campaign. You know how Obi keep on going, GDP here, GDP here. And what's his name? Ekana started pointing out that if you use the Biafrans in the north, there are 2.7 million people. Then when you multiply it with the ones in the south, with the 17.0%, and then you times it with Nigeria, slowly we'll be bringing the issue of circus, zoo circus to the limelight, because people will see their shame. Zoo doesn't have shame. Zoo doesn't have shame. You multiply. At the end of the day, both multiplication and supplication and the rest of it comes to 1 + 1 turn to 100. That is zoo for you. All those GDP Obi was quoting, don't you Okugbe have exposed him? That Obi don't have, and we all know that Obi don't have any data to back anything that he was. They just woke up one day and just scribble something on the news and on a piece of paper and start carrying it and going north and east, west and south. It's so ridiculous. Go ahead, our clarity before we go to the.
GD, Obi is a boy now. Obi is a boy, so don't expect anything. Anything, they don't have anything. Every single one of these people are fake. They are as fake as you can get. They are just deceiving their gullible people. We are United States of Biafra. We know better. And that is why we decided we want to save our life from their subjugation and their fake life. And that is what is paining them. Obina boy. That's what I just wanted to add to that. You, all of them, including Tinumbu, every single one of them is all fake. And they are getting it in quantum. We are going home, and that is it. We are already at home. We must defend our territorial integrity, and they are in our territory illegally, and we will remove every single one of them, and we are doing that. Every single one of these illegal people or in our territory will be removed, because 1967 war, that the genocidal war, at that stage they lost Biafra. And now they have lost us permanently. We are not going back. Never again. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You know, this Nigerian politicians, they are political harlots. They run from here to there and start praising the next person. Just like he keep on, he was even saying that even Atiku Abubakar himself, his all plan is based on theoretical loan arrangement. These people, because now he is with the drug lord, Tinubu. These are the same thing that the government of Biafra is fighting on behalf of the Biafra people. These people, they are a disgrace. And you know, when they champion this, even the boy that hanged himself in, I think it was in, what do you call it, in Jos. He wrote his will and said that because of, and he was thinking that Obi was real. He thought that Obi was real. When Obi was running from east to west, claiming that they took his mandate, the mandate that they later went to court. You know, because of it, this one shenanigan in the old Anambra State, then they said that they stole Obi mandate, and Obi went to court and win. And then he was running on those old theories that Obi, you know, Obi is used to this kind of thing. They always stole his mandate and he go to court and win them. He didn't know that official Abat is very, very prepared. With the Babalawo, as soon as they touched down during the day of the hearing, everyone slept off. So, like I said, slowly, we'll be bringing these issues out so that we can laugh at Zoo, so that people will understand how stupid Zoo is. You know, you are looking for a mandate with the Osoko Medem, the Erudite and Erudite, all of them, everyone, both
JD, don't mind those people. Don't mind those people. Those people are just wasting their time, distracting everybody. We know it's over now. Look at a country that everybody is being rejected is what the zoo is going to have hand in fellowship with, showing you how dumb they are. They think they can bribe the whole world. Everybody recently, this company left, I think it's Lafarge, this German company or so, left them. Netflix now left. So you think the world is not watching? Everybody is tired of having the same circle of things, you know, over and over and over and over again. It's time for change, all right? And that is it. You cannot use gun and barrel, you know, and bullet to keep peace. It doesn't happen. That is why, as we're speaking now in the north, there's a lot of disarray. Laklua is there, bombing road, and Boko Haram is there, doing their own. And these dumb Igbo one Nigerians are not seeing this reality. I kept wondering where their brains are. The reality is you are being Islamized as Nigerian. You are. They have taken over everything. Now you can't go to Ministry of Interior, a lady, and you keep your hair open or wear a brief. You will be sent out. You can't. Or you are a guy, you wear short. You're not allowed to enter. They will see all these things. They don't care. I don't know whether something is their brain is truly functioning, because how can you be seeing all these things happening and you are keeping mute. You are doing like it's not happening. Nah, no, that nothing is happening. That's where I'm getting, cross with most of them. You are seeing reality. Like the Okuama leader, you saw how they tortured the man to death. All those idiots who are claiming South, I hope they are aware. I hope they are aware that it's not, I'm a South, I'm a Southeast, and you'll be free. It is only in Biafra you'll be free. I think everybody should by now know that. It is only in Biafra you're free. And thank God we have gotten our nation. It is now left, or the onus lies on us to make it function properly by giving and by obeying instruction. JD, go ahead.
Thank you, my brother Ronnie, and that is quite true. Thank you so much for that. Our co-host, Ugochukwu Biafra, the mic is yours, my brother. Welcome.
Yeah,
Before we go
thank
to
you.
Mazi Ugochukwu.
Thank you, JD. I'm not gonna take much of your time because I see that our sister Happy Ume and Mazugo to hand this up. I thank you, JD, for bringing out this space, and it's always amazing to have you. And with the topics you bring, because I know that there are some space people decide to be a rabble rouser and forget the reality. Thank God for the great men and women that our mothers give birth, Biafra land produce. Thank God for men of steel, those that were born to restore Biafra, which they have achieved. Each and every one of us have, do everything risky, travel, do everything humanly possible, stay on air, stay sleepless night, focus our mind. Our brothers are out there collecting bullets. And before I proceed, I will say thank to our leader Mazin Nambikano, and I salute him. And I also greet our great and wonderful Batobie. The prayer answer himself. The prayer has answered. I know that you are very much around, very, very much around. The zoo and their agents, they only try to see if they can move you out of the way so that they can kill as many as they can. But you promise them that you're not gonna move. You stand gidigba, and you are very, very much around. Thank you, Obatobi, my brother, and our own Prime Minister. And above all, I salute the Biafra Defense Force, all the men and women. I salute you, my brothers and sisters. I salute you all. You are the real, when they talk about honest to the fatherland and the motherland of Biafra, you guys are number one, and you guys are the reason why people can, drink a water and keep the cup in Biafra land. Unlike other places, no matter the shenanigans, no matter whatever, I believe that these men and women does not move. They don't listen to gossip. They don't have time for shit. They just love their citizens and their land. They just we all just born to protect the land. We don't care. None of them interested in anything apart from protecting the land and achieve a wonderful, best country that can serve the whole Africa and entire world, and which international people from all over the world have already noticed it, that you guys are bringing something beautiful in the world. And I salute you people once more. Biafra ideology was not killed. Yeah, it was not killed by gun and bullet. And the Obatobie made it possible, and Biafrans all over the world made it possible, that because the zoo think that by gun and bullets, by blackmail, by false news, negativity in the life of a man, or positive, they can be able, like the one that is holding them right now in Finland, where all was here. The spaces that used to open Simon Criminal, none of them want to open that kind of space, and they put it up again. Because your giant of the garbage called Nigeria, they are all invited, all of them in the run. How on earth will a terrorist like Shetima, uneducated bastard bush dog, how is he gonna go to, which evidence does he have to call anyone a criminal? Idiots at the 21st century who carry Ghana must go for money, running around where people are hungry. Are you talking about this one? This one they call Tulumbu, a drug bastard idiot, a moron, bunch of moron. Even his moronic attitude is even contaminating the wife. No matter how makeup she put, you can feel the moronic attitude, and you can feel the idiocy. Even the idiocy is like Wi-Fi. No matter how she tried to come out and look nice, you can see the idiocy from the husband affecting her. This idiocy of this man. Anywhere they go, they get it contaminated. Look at France. They have an issue because of when you try to mingle yourself with idiocy and cloud chasers and criminals, you get your place messed up. That when they start getting close to this idiot man, France, what happened? Apart from including the bad luck that have faced them in the countries they have controlled for centuries, they are kicking them out like I don't know, like a homeless, a violent homeless man, which they are. Now they cannot be able to go to Finland to go and bring your evidence. Not all of them is on the run. It's a country. Oh. It's supposed to be a country, and some of the useless monkeys are so proud of. You can't be a country that cannot be able to go out there to represent what they believe and what the allegation they level against a man. Is that not crazy? That is absolutely crazy. That is crazy. And some people will want me to believe in such a garbage entity called Nigeria. I tell you, none of them will have the ball to go out there to say you want to go and bring an evidence or whatever they may call it. And when you talk about the enemies of the Biafran people, some of them have been talking about they have declared their Biafra. Yes, Biafra have been declared. The document. Some of our brothers and sisters went home with their ID, and this ID is not to be compared. It's not to be compared to. It's not to be compared to any. Most of the best identities you see all over the world. It cannot be compared. You cannot measure it. Unlike your zoo, who have only tissue paper called identity. We declare Biafra with great men and women, speakers from all over the world, men and women of Biafra from 30, I think, if I'm not making a mistake, 31 countries of the world. You know, professors, CEO of companies. But what about your Nigeria that you trapped us in, that made us feel like a bastard human beings all over the world? It was inside one room, one useless foreigner and the prostitute girlfriend. That's where they declare your garbage country called Nigeria. And as shameless as you are, you have the right to challenge a country that they spend almost over $1 million+ to prepare the declaration. That's to tell you that Nigerians are mad. These people are stupid. These people are worse than animal. Associating yourself with these people keeps you on the ground for eternity. Even their stupidity will affect your children. It will affect your children. Look at the lives of those that have been in Nigeria for since 64 years. The Nigeria didn't affect us in every ramification of life. One of my brothers talk about a country that donated, those that donated their gold to revive their country, those that donated cow, each family. Biafrans, you can do this. You can do this. You try to get in touch with your counties, your cities. You can start something on the behalf of the government. When I'm talking about government, I'm talking about Biafran government. You can start doing this. It's not that difficult. You get together with your counties, your cities, you start putting things in place. You start, You start investing the lives of our poor people that Nigeria have impoverished. If you contribute 1,000 a Gemma, it will go far. Start putting smile in the face of our people on the behalf of the Biafran government. Because ZU does not have this ideology. They only know how to grab and run and place terrorists, intimidate and kill. But let us bring, this oneness, unity. Let us bring on Ruben Naban also. And there is a lot of our umunne that is crying. I strongly believe that anyone that have this ideology, I believe that the same ideology that our this ideology PM have. That's why I sacrifice all to put something that can take any leader of this world 20 years to put in place. PM put it in place in less than 2 years. And I strongly believe that every men of Biafra land and our wonderful women should follow suit, should follow his footsteps, his ideology, selfless individual. He'll dream, think of what can I do for Biafra, morning and night, meeting to meeting, sacrifice, threat by threat. Biafra, okay, can you meet your mic? This should have been the footstep everybody should have taken. Everybody. And think less of what you have given to us, and think less the position you're eyeing, and think how I can stand by the side of JD. We move the space up. Think how you can help your counties before the government arrive, because the government have something in package for the Biafran people. Start thinking how are we gonna do it? If, for example, I'm not comfortable with Clara Jean, my sister, or JD, or Biafra, you say my beloved one. I think we are not. This thing is like this. How can we make it like this? This is how men Biafra, Biafra behave, not to yab like a market bush dog, putting things that are not supposed to be put in a places where you're not supposed to be. We have gone beyond in disgrace and all this kind of shenanigans. So, Biafrans, we should focus as we are be able to lay our hand in the fund, because Biafra Defense Forces, we will never leave them vulnerable. Never. Instead, we sell everything we have. And if anyone try to think that it's gonna be, it will never be. The worst thing we can do is to leave Biafra Defense Forces vulnerable for this Janjaweed bastard who their eyes only aim your ancestral land. And who is the bad news? Biafra Defense Force. It does not matter. Once we'll be able to resolve things and put our account in place and be able to fund them, I want Biafrans to, even we are over 50 million, right? Without the keys under 18, even if it's $1 that first day, put it there, so that they can be able to get everything they need, because this is a speed to wipe out anything that does not have identity of Biafra need to leave, either by piece or by pieces. It's our land right now. You look at your hand, you have Biafra identity. Our lobbyists have the documents to go and lobby for us. Our leaders have their whatever they need to, the documents. They have the identity. I have it now. I'm a Biafra. I was in a place where I need to take one exam this morning. When I get there, they asked me. They asked me where I said I was a former Nigerian, which is a Biafran today. Check it out. You log in the system, says from 29th of November to 2nd of it was a declaration in Finland, which was confirmed by the land where we were. And the woman shake her head. You are no more a Nigerian. A Nigerian can open a space and laugh and put a smiling and try to gossip. Like, bro, you're not a gossip person, my sister. You're not a gossip person. And anyone in our means who does not know how to relate to your beloved sister and your beloved brother, you better don't stay here, please. If you don't know how you can approach, if I'm here, I don't know how to approach my sister Clara Dean or my brother JG, You don't know how to approach freedom in a positive way that can bring something to the life of our people. Anything that cannot bring protection or positive to the life of these suffering people, get the fuck out of this place. Simple as ABCD. I am not your friend, I'm your brother. And I will tell you, you're my sister. I will tell you the gospel truth. We need positive energy. We don't need all those rabble rousers. You know, I want you to like me. I want you to like me. I don't need your shenanigans likeness, because the love of Biafra land is too much for me. And once the land love me, the people will love me. This is what I believe that is what PM have his mind. And you see the land love PM, only his picture. People are shouting. He didn't give money to anybody. You don't fucking need to give money to the liberation. Give money to the land. Give us idea how we can get our ass together with our counties coming together from the counties and cities we come from. We can build our places. We have urban development team. You can even say we want to start something so place. They can tell you, no, wait. Or we can start on do you have money for the sewage system in your area? They will start. Come on. Not to come out to come and disgrace wonderful people who have spent their energy, risking their life, journey air and land, air and sea, travel how many hours on air for you just jump out to disgrace us. Come on. Be a motivator of the Biafran people. It doesn't matter what you have given to us. It doesn't matter who you are. It just matters what positive. How can you communicate to our beloved brothers and sisters that cannot be a disgrace? This is what we want. So Biafrans, you have seen that the zoo Nigeria couldn't stop. They were waiting for second. 29 Biafra was declared. And I believe that the wonderful lobbyists, which is brothers from another mother, got the document they desire in their hands. And Biafran people got the identity they have been crying for years. And today, we have gone and we have traveled safely. Gossipers are there. Oh, this Ngozi Okonjo will not leave Finland. He was arrested. Shut the fuck. Oh, our brother, Minister of Finance, will not travel. Shut the fuck. They are all gone. Oh, Biafrans will not travel. They have left. They have gotten their homes. And you keep as a typical zoo citizens. What do you got? Gossip. I thank each and every one of you. And please, we should learn how to communicate with ourselves. We are one spirit, one soul, one body. And my brother Ronnie, South, that's not, that one is a old story. In Finland, you cannot even know where I come from, where my sister Clara didn't come from, where my worry sister come from. You will never know. You will never ever in this world. Nobody even think that South garbage. This is a United States of Biafra with their state. Everybody have identified their state. So whatever they have done to us, killing our brother in Okwama, our sister, they're all gonna pay. They are all invited in a international criminal court. The zoo will not go because the terrorists will not go. Neither will scammer go there. Whether these money laundering bastards in the House of Rep, neither the drug lord will present him or himself there, or these fake documents, professors fake, doctor degree fake. These guys are fake. Their age fake. Their passport fake. Their picture fake. Where are they gonna go? They only stay in that cage, that British cage monkey baboon, where monkeys and baboons stay, making a hell of noise, using smoke and the disgusting place, using it to harm wonderful Biafran people, disturbing their life and degrading them to lower than animals. And that is why we have come to declare Biafra. It's a rescue mission, getting it. So my brothers and sisters, I said again, please learn how to communicate with ourselves. It doesn't matter who you are. Learn how to communicate and know when to talk and when not to talk. Because sometimes you talk, you bring disgrace to these wonderful people. As I said, please, once the account comes out or the fund, please, we need to, and we have this in mind. The defense of Biafra can never be left vulnerable. We have enemies, you people all know this. And the enemies are scared. And the world are falling in love with us. Why do you want to use your negativity, energy, and your word kind of bring negative to us? We don't need it. So please, I beg in the name of gods of our land, learn how to communicate with us, with our people. It will do us well than jumping out from your cage to vomit something that is not necessary when you can be able to communicate. And I believe, as a wise people, you understand and help us bring idea that will make us build our land. We want to go home. Freedom, my brother. Salute you, my brother. So much love. It's really nice that you get home. I regard your family. I salute each and every one of you that is here. And Christopher, my brother, I salute you too. And Kiruka, and many of you. I'm going to stop here. I salute each and every one of you. There's a lot of wonderful Biafrans here, Sister Stella, and everyone who let us bring a positive energy, how we can make impossible become possible, because we are wonder keys and wonderful men and women who make impossible to become possible. And those that trying to bring shame to us, please, we beg you to keep it in your maybe your wardroom. We don't need it. Thank you.
Thank you, brother Ogochukwu, Biafra, our co-host, for that lengthy one. You know, it reminds me what that our brother Ambazonia guy said when he was making his submission, because he doesn't know how to talk, but he would take 4 hours. Ugochukwu said that he doesn't want to take too much time, that he's going to take a little bit of time. I was watching.
It take time.
Ugochukwu.
I borrow from my brother from Ambazonia.
That be smart, and that guy, he keep, even when he wanted to stop, people said no, keep on going, because he was making a lot of sense. You know, it's I couldn't get that thing off my head. It was just so beautiful. And then our Rasta man came at the end, and then turned to MC, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful. You know, yeah, you know, just like what you were saying, Ogochukwu, regarding the idea. You know, that so that people doesn't get disappointed. The idea is not everyone that got it, because everything is still in motion and in process, because like, you know, like the government is still have a lot of things that they're doing, you know, doing other things as well at the same time. It's not that easy. Like the government have promised, everyone is going to get their own. As long as you apply for it, and everything went successfully, you are going to get yours. That definitely. We just starting. And in regard to the note, you did mention something about paternal man or something. In regard to the Biafran notes that we are all aware of, can you know see the zoo? Look how their so-called naira is going down the drain all the time. We stopped our own in 100. Zoo got I think Zoo have 1,000 of one note. Soon they will be like Zimbabwe. They will be going to 10,000, 1 million, and all that. Because at the end of the day, when that finally we unplug that cable, eh? Oh my goodness, within 3 months, I'm not saying 6 months or 1 year, as soon as Biafra got the four corners, the four wall of her territory, Zoo, within 3 months, we capitulate. That is the end of it. Completely. Because 6 months is even too far. 3 months. Zoo will be on her belly, crawling. Not even Neil can even stand up. Belly, in a mud water, paddling. What these people, all those things that Oyendumas and they cannot have predicted about Zoo, it will happen, and it will happen in our life. And for how long have they been laughing at it? Just like this Umokoko that are still laughing a little bit here and there, and they've been laughing since all this while. That our prime minister is a content creator. And what happened? Online content and all that. Our administrative office in Baltimore. It was online photoshopping here. All those things. What happened at the end of the day? Everything come to reality, isn't it? Zoo was preparing to go and meet France already. We dribbled them Maradona style. All these things, they know that they can't stop it. They just wanted to see if anything can happen, but it didn't happen. Everything is being controlled by Chukwu Kabiama. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with our Prime Minister, the honestly, and our government. Honestly, it's not an easy something. We'll move. At the end of the day, we will evict all these criminals from our land and we'll get ourselves 100% of the land. And that's it. We will stop all the funding and support funding and all that. And then people that didn't put their money, they will be regretting it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, our brother and our co-host, Ugochukwu Biafra, for that a wonderful one. Let's go to Stella before we lose all this, then we'll go to Happy Ume. Stella, make it a quick one because we have to jump to Happy Ume.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, good afternoon from here. I just came to ask a question, you know. I salute everyone. Good afternoon, Jidewa, Ugochukwu, Claredins, welcome, sis. Biafra, Biafra Sisu Warrior, I salute you. Mazi Ugochukwu, Simon, we are many here, all the ministers in the house, I salute all of you. I'm just coming in. So maybe I don't know, but now I want to ask a question because from what the last speaker said, I continue to hear once the account comes out. Which account are we talking about? Please, I want to understand.
Stella, sorry, before I go ahead, I just want to acknowledge our brother Ugo247, my brother. Thank you for being here, and everyone else that have been here, all the ministers in the house, both on transition and all that. We salute you guys for the wonderful work that you guys did and the result that you gave us in just concluded convention in Lahti, Finland. Thank you guys so much for the wonderful work and continue to do the needful and all that. Stella, maybe you weren't here at the start of the program. So anything to do with the issue between our hierarchy, government officials, we are not discussing it on this program at all.
Because the last speaker said once the account comes back out. So we are not also supposed to be saying once the account comes out. So far as there's no account that is out.
Exactly.
We have old accounts where everybody donates, and this is where we are donating. So since the account is not out, it's not us that will be reminding them the account should come out. You didn't, you as a host, you didn't also pick it. But I noticed I'm just coming in and I'm trying to pick up what's going on. And he mentioned this once the account came out up to 3 or 4 times.
Can you just leave that in?
He only mentioned it towards
the end. He only mentioned it towards the end of the Ugochukwu didn't start.
No. If you didn't hear it, I heard it. In fact, that was how I picked it once the account comes out.
Stella, I've thrown
he
2 people
mentioned
out
it at least not less than 3 times. So I wanted to ask.
Okay, can you just leave that? We don't have any account. We are still on the old account or anything. Please, we're not bringing this issue here.
Somebody.
Okay. Please, and Ugochukwu, you will rephrase that word because you weren't here when we started the program. You weren't here when we started the program. I was going to go there before you came in, and I was going to, tell you not to go there or whatever. Anything to do with that issue, we are not bringing it here, please. I'm not in support of any of them. For me, I'll throw everybody out, all of them, and I will give them a little bit of time, and I'm going to start voicing down everything about these people. I haven't got time for any shenanigan. My loyalty is with the Prime Minister and the government of government. That's it, Biafra people. That's it. Okay, so that is my own stand. Everyone got their own stand. Everyone is an adult. You can choose to do whatever you want to do. That's not my problem. But on this program, we have already said it that we will not go into that. I've thrown that. Even the other one, he DM'd me and started insulting me and abusing me and all that. I have to report him to X before I blocked him. Okay, so that's the issue there. It's not the first time he did it. This is actually 3rd time. Okay, so but sometimes when you're in this kind of public spaces, you will see people come to insult you and another doesn't even know you anyway. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Like that's what it takes to do this work. Thank you so much, our sister, and thank you, Ugochukwu, for that. And may I remind people as well, because Ugochukwu did mention something regarding to our urban business team. Like on the Jumbotron, on the first edition that we got, they did say a lot of things in regards to the upcoming.
JD, wait a moment, JD, please, sir. My sister Stella, I understand what you're saying, but
Ugochukwu, don't go there, because Ugochukwu, don't go there. We are not discussing anything regarding that, please.
Hold on. JD, good morning. Good morning, everyone on the space today. I greet everybody. Stella, make your blood no hot. If you never eat, try eat because you know they give anybody. Only you they eat. Maybe I don't know whether somebody follow you eat and today will make you the vibrate like this. I greet you now. All protocol observed. Um, I want us to keep our eyes on the ball. As we all know, we are looking onto the government. As we all know, we are all Biafrans, and as we all have seen it, the government in exile cabinet has been dissolved by the COS, and the fundraising was postponed by the cabinet. Also, we saw the memo. They are not secret. So I'm not telling you to begin to deliberate on that, but because of the way I saw Stella was trying to know what Ugo was saying, but of the account, I have not heard of anything account. I only know that COS dropped a memo that the fundraising has been postponed to 1 week, in 1 week time, in order to allow everybody to settle down and they carry out whatever they need to carry out before we commence before the government will commence as a new government. I'm not saying we, because as of now I'm not a member of the government anymore. So before the government we commence, like she stated in that memo. And I want us to know that dissolution of the cabinet was what PM said, and he even said it in the public several times, that immediately Biafra is declared, this present cabinet will be dissolved. And you may even have known or heard him say that everything is in place. When he was at the what is his name, Dr. Damages, when this kind of question came up, we heard what he responded. So I don't want us to start arguing for one thing or the other, but one thing I want us to know, I myself, I am still with the government of our prime minister. I am still with them in the way that I'm not telling you that I'm still in the cabinet or anything, but I'm telling you I am following the government. I'm not following anybody. Okay, so eyes on the ball. And in a time like this, we may have seen so many things popping up here and there. I don't want us to get distracted. I don't want anybody to get distracted. I'm not telling you as a government, as a minister, or as a whatever, I'm telling you as you go, as me. So we must learn to keep our eyes on the ball. Now that Biafra has been restored, it's our duty to protect it, to guard it. Like I said before, nobody suspended fundraising. If anybody want to know, you can go back to the memo. Everything was stated very clear. So let us wait for what the government is coming out with, the new government. We don't even know anyway, we don't even know any situation on the ground. All we know is what we hear. So why don't we just keep our fingers crossed and wait for the government update? That's all I can say for now. And let us not get misguided, account or no account.
Sir,
So
are you
please,
aware? Are you aware that yesterday we were on our own on a space, and suddenly, Prime Information Minister and Finance Minister put up a Zoom program, and everybody joined. And they said that Saturday is fundraising. There's no cancellation of this Saturday that is fundraising. The fundraising continues. Are you aware of that, sir?
Did you hear what I said?
You didn't hear
Did you
me.
hear what I said?
You didn't hear me. Okay.
I said, did you, Stella, did you hear what I said here?
What did you say?
I said there was nothing like cancellation of fundraising. You saw the memo.
On
The
this
memo
Saturday, no?
reads, Stella, hold
Okay.
on. The memo reads that the fundraising has been postponed to the upcoming week. So there was nothing like cancellation anywhere. That is why I said I am following the government, not anybody. Information Minister Ugo 247, Stella, JD Walker are not the government. The government is an organization that is well structured. I am telling you what me, Ugo 247 believed. In a government, when the prime minister is not there, automatically, you don't need anybody to tell you that COS is in charge. Even if I don't like her, for the love of my nation, Biafra, I must work with the COS. If the COS is a sabo, if she's a criminal, if she's a sellout, when time for that comes, she will be exposed. And we will then understand that this COS is a sabo. And I want us to know that this Biafra cannot be held at ransom. It is no longer an organization that anybody can put in pocket or hold at ransom. That is why I said I am following the government. I am with the government. I will abide by any instruction by the government, because this is the government, this our prime minister we love so much and cherish so much, established. He trusted everybody in their positions. So that's where I'm standing. I'm not mandating you to stand with me, but I am making it clear my own stand. So anybody have right to make whatever decision they want to make, follow anybody. And as for those saying them after declaration they are fighting for money, nobody is fighting for any money. Last 2 weeks, was there fundraising? No, last Saturday, was there fundraising? I'm asking a question. Anybody who can answer me?
There's none.
So, how do you think that if today there will be no fundraising, all the men on ground will die? How?
Our brother go 247. Just
And
I want to break it there so that we don't go too far or something like that. Because I try to avoid this topic as much as I can from the start of this program, so that it doesn't. I know it's going to raise a lot of dust and all that, because things is still in the work in progress. Okay, so and because we don't know actually
JD, please,
the full
JD,
story.
JD,
Ugochukwu,
please.
you know that you're the one that
I
brings
know,
this issue
JD.
here,
Can
because
I
you weren't
just
here at the
let me
start of the
just
program.
let me? I know. Wait,
30
wait.
seconds, please, so we can get
Yeah,
happy, man.
listen, my
Brother
brother,
Ugochukwu.
listen.
Go ahead.
A situation like this, there is a press release and there is a memo. Let us not shy away for the fact. You know, sir, just like as my brother Go to 47 said, I go to Biafra personally. I am humbled and committed to Biafran government. I don't know, some of us here, we have business, we do things. If you are in a government or an organization, if you are a finance minister, it's for you to keep the money and carry actions when they call you to release money. It's not to come and you have to be honest to the government and to the land. You understand? He doesn't need to tell you that if Memo release on the behalf of the Biafran people, let us not shy away from the fact. It doesn't matter. You don't need to be in love with her. You don't need to hate her. She is the next to fear.
Ugochukwu, we need to move on. Ugochukwu, we need
You
to move
understand
on,
what I mean?
please.
I stand with the
Thank you
government,
so.
and you understand what I mean. So simple as ABCD.
Yeah, I understand. Let us move on. Let us move on. I don't want this thing to drag us. I don't want it
Yes,
to generate a
let's
lot of
move
people.
on.
Yeah.
That's what I was, JD. That was what I've been saying. Everybody
So
should know
because
we are not longer agitating the
why I left our
government.
go 247
So follow suit,
because yeah, I
follow
know
the
that he's part of
government.
the I know that he's part of the
Yes.
cabinet before and others, so he understands how the government works. So that's why I actually let him discuss in regard to this. So and I don't want anyone else to bring the issue again. The issue is gone and it's gone for good. If you bring it, I'll throw you out straight away. Don't bring this issue back again going forward, please. If you bring the issue, I will throw you out regardless of who you are. Thank you so much. Happy man, the mic is yours. 4 minutes.
Right now I can't talk. Give me like 30 minutes.
30 minutes, it means you have to go to listening. Then when you're ready, then you come back on. Okay, thank you so much. Mazi Ugochukwu, go ahead. 4 minutes, please.
Thank you, Mazi Jidiwaka, Mazi Ugochukwu, and our dearest sister Clara Dames, and every honorable member in the house. Greetings to you all. You see, nothing good comes easy. This is how it's always play out. But Elohim will direct everything according to the way he has planned and designed them. So everybody should remain resolute. However, we will not give room to our enemies at all to say all manner of rubbish. But they can go ahead with their propagandas, saying things they cannot defend. If their paymasters could not defend themselves, so whatever their allegations are is totally inconsequential. Sister Claudine, Brother Gochuku, welcome from your trip. I hope you guys had fun. You guys had everybody who went to Finland. I hope you guys had a wonderful outing out there. Thank God for safe trip. Thank God for sustenance of life and blessings upon us. Now, just as Ronnie said sometime in his here, he was saying about companies leaving Nigeria. That's correct. Those are signs. If you're an economist, those are signs to show a collapsing or a collapsed economy. You understand? When you start seeing people pulling out, number one thing that would make them pull out is insecurity. Number two is economic instability. Number three is improper accountability. These are facts that pushes investors, especially the foreign ones, away from an economy. And just like sugar would attract good ants, that's exactly how Biafra would attract foreign investors. And you can make the comparison when the time comes. So many people out there who knows very well that what our prime minister did, just like he has actually promised Onyendo that he's 50 in 1, it's awesome. He has actually proven to us that he is even the 100 in 1. If we had had him right from the time Onyendo created IPOB, we would have actually achieved everything. But I think God kept him for a particular time that he will be given the mantle of leadership. And today, here we are. We have actually achieved our nation. And what is left of us is to defend our land and make it a habitable place for both home and abroad. Yusuf, an elder statesman from Katsina, made it known to us that Lokarawa has actually been in Nigeria from 2017. But we are seeing it as a newest terrorist group that just emerged or popped up in Sokoto of lately. Now you see,
Because his brother was in power as at then, they all kept mute and felt it would never tell or boomerang. And today, it is really hitting hard on them. Unfortunately, the system is a system that does not understand what governance is. That is why everything is playing out this way. And those whose lives are important to them are opting out and jetting out of Nigeria. And I say to those miscreants, I call them miscreants, who are attacking the people fighting or who have achieved their freedom for them. What do you gain making a fool of yourself on social media? You come out, you attack. In fact, you don't even know what you're attacking somebody for. When they tell you, you say he's a criminal. When they tell you, okay, do you have evidence to back this thing up? You just could not say anything. They have given you a platform, a fair ground. Come to Finland and defend everything, all to no avail. Nobody is coming up. And you still have the God to call criminals. All I see is jealousy, envy, and a reason to give the world why you could not make a try or you could not do it. This is just hatred, unnecessary hatred, wickedness of man. But we are not moved. We are not moved because we have dragged you people into Biafra. And when we get at the appropriate time, we'll know how to address issues. We need to understand everybody. That is why they say university is Mahadum. You know everything, not just book. You go there to study your roommates as well. Learn how to live with people, learn to absorb, learn to tolerate, learn to communicate and interact. It gives you a greater chance on how to cope outside with the outside world. These are things we need to be understanding as Biafrans. We've gone past the level of attacking ourselves. We've gone past the level of saying all sort of things. I don't believe in all sort of things. We have moved, and the declaration is done, and our sovereign nation, our flag is standing high. So nobody has any power whatsoever to pull us down. United we stand, divided we fall. But I don't see any spirit of division amongst us. It's just a mere disagreement to agree, and that's all. Okay? We'll keep remaining resolute. We'll keep remaining one. And just as the northern region are struggling to live, I wonder who will be with the West. I think Omalam with his kettle. In this case, everybody. I just want, let me just quickly pass this one to ourselves. Our ladies, most of them from the West will start proposing to you. Do not agree. Do not agree. These are systems at which they want to run away from their own region.
Thank you for that advice, though.
Refuse them. They keep telling you unity in diversity. It's a lie. It's a dangerous diversity. Do not agree. Do not agree. And our guys who are going to marry, if you're marrying, use your common sense. As you can see, even Davido, who married an Igbo lady, just simply because he spoke the truth. You see how they're attacking him? Okay, look at Dele Farotimi. He spoke the truth. You see how they're attacking him? They hate the truth. And somebody who hates the truth is not somebody you should draw close. Just keep that person very far from you, so that he will not drag you down and beat you with experience, just like our prime minister would always say. I believe in our government. I believe in every member of our government. And I believe my sovereign state nation, Biafra, the United States of Biafra, would come and stand with full force to teach mankind what hospitality and unionism is. Let me rest my case for now. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much, Amazi Ugochukwu. Thank you so much for that. A wonderful submission. You did say, like Nigeria and Biafra fight did not start today. They said, like when you were talking, our brother Ambazonian guy that made the submission. I keep going through his submission, like, because he did say a lot of things. He took a lot of time, just like Ugochukwu took a lot of time. He took a lot of time, and then he was saying that Even that our friend Michael Rubin, he said it that Nigeria lost Biafra after that first genocide of 1770. That was when, because you know that is how you fight with your neighbor. Like I said last time, they will separate the fight at the end of the day. It's still your neighbor, you can move and whatever, but at the end of the day, you will never forget that incident, and that is just the truth of the whole thing. Our sister Claudine, go ahead before we go to Happy Man.
Thank you, GD. I don't know if Happy May is ready.
Thank you. So, can I talk now?
Who is this? Who is talking?
Happy May, just mute your mic. Our co-host is
Yeah,
talking.
GD, let Happy May go. Let her make her submission. She's been here for a while, and I know she's at work. Go ahead.
Okay.
I just
Okay, Happy May,
what
go
I
ahead.
want to say is going to be long. So go ahead, Happy May. Go ahead.
Yes. So when I was with somebody, so I didn't want to talk then. Thank you so much, JD Walker. Our beloved sister Clara Dean, I am so proud of you. The United States of Biafra, thank all of you that went to represent us. Thank you for signing on our behalf and making the declaration a reality. Chukwu Okike Abiama will continue to protect, guide, and provide for you guys, and we move.
Happy Ume.
I just want to say that I want to use this opportunity also to thank our brothers and sisters in the homeland, because they're taking a lot.
He's not hearing.
Can you hear me?
Are you hearing Clarity?
I just wanted to say that the ratification was done by 517 delegates. Even the United States only had 17 during their own time. This is a big deal. This is awesome from United States of Biafra. I just wanted to put that in. Thank you.
Go ahead, Happy Man, if you see there.
I don't cause wahala. She's not there. I don't know whether.
I think she lost her
Oh
mic or
my
something.
God.
No,
I do
right.
apologize. I just, when she said thank you, I just wanted them to know that, I mean, look at the number of people. People must put that in their head. 570. Every single one of those 570 said, yes, 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 yes. We ratify.
We are the game changers. Can you guys hear me?
Go ahead, we can hear you.
We are the game changers. We are the pace setters. Just because they've held us down for 1,000 years of slavery and 100 years of amalgamation is not going to be taken away from us. We are the children of Chukwu Okike Abiama. And we have created our own, we have reclaimed our own nation. We have reclaimed our place in the world, and nobody, I repeat, nobody, just like our leader MNK used to say, nobody, and our PM used to say, anybody born of a woman will be able to stop it. We are a new nation. There's going to be, like Clara Dean said last night, there's going to be growing teeth problem, teething problem, and we will all grow to be an adult. We are just a week today, barely a week. Yes, today is Friday, a week. Last week we redeclared it. So we have so much to work. And remember, all this mentality that we all have, we are gradually trying to remove our brothers and sisters from thinking Nigeria. So we are going to be gradually fit into our clothes. That is how life works. I just want to thank you, Sister Clara Dean. I am so proud of you and all our worry sister, everybody that went there. Now, the people at home, there was one video I saw from the South Side, one of those Nigeria agents trying to bring down our leader, MNK, and this. It was the people of his place. The Yoruba is so-called, those people saying Yoruba is not Biafra. It is the Biafran blood in those young men in the homeland that took the mantle to dismantle that guy, and cried on the I cried watching that watching those those people debunking that guy. So you're happy seeing the fact that there's the suffering of your brother and sister in the land of Urobo today, and you're telling us we are not Biafra. He gave him lecture that it was not even an Igbo man that gave the name Biafra. I know we have educated and educated. That's why I said we need to hit the ground running. This constitution needs to be in every state. It needs to be on the website so that those that can go to the website should go there and read it. We need to get things started. We need to give the government time to start working. And I've always come here to suggest that every state should start doing their own thing, just like one of our brother said. Before now, we are for me, I've been doing, because I'm not waiting for anybody. All fingers are not equal. So whatever you can do in your state, if you have not been doing, Christmas is coming, help your brothers and sisters to at least have a smile on their face. Just like the Prime Minister used to do. He used to give away things. The government is still growing, trying to get his foot down. So anything we can do, we need to support the government. Any idea that we can bring, we need to bring it, but the states have to start gradually taking hold. Yes, Biafra ideology was not killed by gun and bullet from our enemies. It can never be killed. It has been redeclared. Even when Obi came and said, oh, Biafra is dead, he is the one that is dead. Look at him. Biafra can never be. Even some of the people that are not even, it's in our blood. It's in our blood, and we need to continue to propagate it. Haven't they tried? Look at everything they did. Even to the last minute, they tried to remove our PM out of the way. Did it stop us? It didn't stop us. So we are going to, this is our own now. We are taking ownership. We are going to take pride in it. And the pride is that it is in the hand of every one of us to make sure that we work together, to make sure that we support them in every way that we can, in funding, in whatever way. Let's just give them time to get the act together. We are just a week old today. So, the thing with some of us is that, we believe in magical thinking, because, like I said, all these years of colonization and amalgamation makes people think things will just fall. Do you know how much work was put in place? We saw these things on TV. It looks so this. Do you know the work that was put in it to get it to work like that? Most of our people don't know that. I want to thank every one of you that made this look so beautiful, so organized. They didn't look like riffraff going for. Look at the security check. I watched it every little time. I don't go to bed now. I will keep watching. Where I stop, I will go and take this one. I will watch before I go to bed. 2 o'clock, I'm still up trying to make sure I watch everything. It made me so proud, and that's what we are: pace setters, the game changers. We lead and others follow. It's not pride. It's not arrogance. That is how we are made. It's not our fault. And if you don't like it, there's nothing we can do for you. Just because they've tried to shut our light does not mean that the sun does not set from the east. Does it? No. And we have reclaimed it. Chukwu will never put us to shame. He will continue to make sure that this nation, this young nation that we have reclaimed, will continue to grow. Anybody, anywhere, any evil spirit, any evil person, be it my brother, my sister, that the government, any agent, they will not see the day of light. They will never. because look at how far we have come. Let's jubilate and jump for high and thank Chukwu Okike Abiama. Remember, MNK said it's not a person, it's not an individual. MNK said that we will dance like mad people on the street. Doing what? Thanking Chukwu Okike Abiama. And that is what we are doing. Thanking Chukwu Okike Abiama. Because you can be called and refuse to be used. So if you're called and you're used, it's still to the glory of Chukwu Okike Abiama. So let's thank our God. Let's continue to put the Chukwu Okike Abiama, who has led it, the God of our land, who has been with us all this while, all this suffering we've been going through. That's why all these people back home that are bringing us down, it shall not be well with them. The land will blow them away. The sun will burn them. Water will drown them. Anybody, the ground will swallow them. Anybody standing on the way of the growth of this young nation. We have the 4 market days, we have the 4 elements, they will deal with them. But we need to stand in unison to say yes, and Anyokwelugo. And I want to ask every other part of this states, like those non-Igbo speaking, come up. I know that it's hard because of our enemies. Anyone abroad that can come up speaking Yoruba, talking to their people, can speak Ijaw, talking to their people, everybody should come up and start, in unity so that we can all speak with one voice. I thank you guys once again. I will stay in the listening and because I'm now at work, but anytime I have other things to add, I will pick up the microphone. Thank you once again for giving me the opportunity to do this. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you so much. Clara, then go ahead before we go to Kingsley, and because guys, like you guys know, like I would like to bring in new speakers, because the more they speak, the more we get a gem put on the BDF and others. So I'll try to rotate the market as much as I can. Go ahead, Clara.
Thank you. It's exactly 7 days true. It was last Friday. The independence of United States of Biafra was made. My people of Biafra, it is 7 days. We are still celebrating.
We are not here. Are you here?
I've got sore throat, so but I'm gonna try.
Suddenly I'm not hearing again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, now yes. Now yes.
Okay. Sorry, it's the situation that I'm in at the moment. Anyway, it's exactly 7 days. Yes, it was 29th of November. It's exactly a week old. I'm just quickly going to read out a little bit of the Constitution. So you have got a copy right in my hand here. The Constitution of the United States of Biafra: peace, unity, equity, and progress. So basically, I'm just going to quickly read this out. Constitution of the United States of Biafra, USB. The United States of Biafra do acknowledge and affirm with changes the Charter of the Confederate States, also known as the Biafra Helsinki Declaration in Finland, and herein referred to as Biafra Charter, unanimously adopted as a prelude act by the Biafran Republic government in exile and the Biafra de facto government in the homeland on the 21st of October 2023. Our resolve, we the people of the United States of Biafra, resolve to redeclare the May 30th, 1967 Biafra independence, hereby actualize, renew, reaffirm, declare, and continue in accordance and pursuant to the declaration with all the implications thereof. Recognize and salute the sacrifice of our forefathers, our heroes who were martyred for the cause of our freedom, and those who were killed because they are Biafrans. Reaffirm the people and the nation of Biafra make either war nor peace with the state of the people of Nigeria. Rather, we exercise a natural right, a popular right, a political right, and a right supported by the United Nations Organization Charter and international law, the right to self-determination, the right to self-defense, and the right to self-governance, in certain realization that only the effective exercise of the self-determination by the people and the nation of Biafra will end the state of occupation and subjugation by Nigeria. This is where the topic comes in, where GD has put in. Proclaim that we are one people of one nation, bound together in the ideology. That is what GD put in here. Biafra ideology. This is what the Constitution is saying. Bound together in the ideology of nationhood. Our language, culture, traditions are but of a common root and founded by our ancestors. Establish our nation under the sovereignty control and the eternal lordship of Elohim, or as whatever you call it in your various language. Declare the peace, unity, progress, and equity shall be our drive. The sacrifices made by our heroes shall never be taken for granted. Affirm that our nation shall be one of the finest in the world. We shall enforce our complete resolve to the rule of law, principles of equality of all indigenous people of Biafra before the law, and strict obedience to fundamental human rights as enshrined in this Constitution. Submit that we stand on the principle of equity between men and women and the rights of children as provided in this Constitution. Commit to our sovereignty as Biafra nation in strict respect to the state governance under the ordinance of confederacy as provided in this Constitution. Determine that all forms of sabotage, betrayals, and every criminal action intended to jeopardize our nationhood or prejudice all our collective existence shall be eliminated. Agree to establish sanity in our system of government based on our indigenous mood. We shall operate a consensus and pluralistic structure in our system of government. Right. Stipulate that our system of government, which is a constitution-based, shall include effective mechanism in resolving conflicts, promote good governance, eliminate corruption, foster unity, reconciliation, social justice, speedy development, promote orientation culture, multi-faith educational approach, tolerance, and nationhood. We collectively affirm and endorse through a national referendum the Constitution of the United States of Biafra as a confederacy on this day, 2nd day of December 2024. And that was 517 people who voted for that. Creation of the United States of Biafra. The Biafra Act on this day, 2nd day of December 2024, legally established the United States of Biafra, consisting of 40 states, hence becoming the officially recognized states of Biafra nation as enshrined in this Constitution. Thank you, my people. There's so much in the Constitution. We have the breakdown of various things, which I'm not going to read here because it's going to take so many. I just thought I'd read that so that people will be aware of what's going on. Thank you.
Thank you, our co-host Clara James, for bringing that up to the limit. I know, like some of us that didn't attend the program, we've already ordered for ours, and some actually ordered for the declaration, signed document, the affirmation of the this thing. so that they can just have a copy of it and all that. Thank you so much for that, so that people can hear it. It's an important thing because we're in the process of promoting our nation, and that of it's part of the recognition, so that people will understand, especially those hiding anonymously and the zoo from the zoo Janjaweed people, so they will understand that it's not the one that they just written on their own. And by the way, I just wanted to add up to this because you bring this up. Like we all know, for those of our visitors or whoever that's here that doesn't understand what we are talking about in regards to the government of Biafra. Okay, it's made up of 40 United States of Biafra, including Ebube, which is the capital. Okay, and each state has 15 counties, usually known in the Nigerian settings of those days, of they call it local government areas or so. So each state will have 15 counties, and each county will have 5 districts. Okay, and each state will have 75 districts. So, and why the government of Biafra decided to do this in this way is this. Number one, is going to eradicate this so-called Kano. Kano have 44 local government or 100 and something local government, and then when you come to Bauchi, it has different. You come to Broad. I'm talking about so-called Nigerian settings. But when Biafra was in Nigeria, you will find out in Abia, they might have 8 local government. Kano, we have 44. Kaduna, we have 72. They will bump their own. This is the place that I've studied. I've schooled there. I've been there. You will drive from here to Ebewa, local government. You will see, welcome to, for example, Gwandu, local government. You will drive all the way. You only see Fulani rearing cow. There is no, maybe you see one after 2 kilometers or so, you see one hot batcher on the corner. And then you have gone to another local government too. There is no house. They will be bringing allocation for those local, so-called local governments. This is the fraudulent thing that the terrorist state of Nigeria, with their enablers in Biafra land, they are doing. They will marginalize anything that comes from Biafra. So, because Biafra government is here to fix the broken system that Nigeria created. So what they did, they want every state to have the same pen. No one is going to come and complain about marginalization. Oh, you have another more local county than us. No, you have the same. And by the way, like you all know, we will be practicing confederating state policy. So what happens is that you use whatever you have in your land to develop your state. Although some percentage of money will be going to Ebube, which is the capital. That is normal. And by the way, if your state did not meet up with the already stipulated whatever you should be doing and getting, and you know how they, because they will be coming to inspect. It's not like they leave you to do the kurukere dance yourself. No, if you are not meeting up to the expectation of the federal government in Ebube, your state will be taken care of. You know how they repossess somebody that they could not be able to pay for the whatever they purchased from company or so, or business. Ebube will be in charge and appoint an administrator. So whoever that was the governor or whatever of the everything, Ebube will take over that state and administer that state from Ebube to avoid corruption or anything. So there's no, the law of Biafra will be sacrosanct. That is where the government of Biafra is going. So I just wanted to remind people what the state is. It's 40 states of the United States of Biafra. Each state will have 15 counties, and each county will have 5 districts, and each state will have 75 districts, each one of them. So that balance of power will be there. There's no one will come tomorrow and say, we're being marginalized. No, there's no marginalization. Everyone, what you got, the other state have it. And that is the way to go. Alternative to the zoo. Thank you so much, our sister, for bringing that up. Becky, if you can do it a quick one so that we can go to Kingsley before we go to our second speaker. Go ahead. Make it a quick one, please.
Me?
Yes, because your hand was up.
Okay, thank you. Yes, I wanted to say something, send little message to my Edo people, because I dey see some comments. They are saying Edo is not Biafra, they will never be part of it. Mumu, now Mumu never too much. Eba, can't talk something. This, that. Who they consult? Wait, I want to ask you a question. Edo, the time when they amalgamate Nigeria, they call una papa, they inform una forefather. I be they inform the elder for una village. They inform anybody. Were your father, your mother, any of the ancestor part of the amalgamation? Did they sign any paper? So no worry. The same way where they force una to be one Nigeria. Now the same way we go force una come out for that one Nigeria. You hear? So we are Biafra. I be Bini. I not be Bini. God forbid. I be Edo speaking Biafra from Eden State. From Eden State. Eden. We don't get Edo State again. Now Eden I will be. So if you don't want Biafra, once we don't restore Biafra, you go pack your load. Don't worry, I go join una pack una load. When I come out, go meet. If na Fulani, una won't follow come out. Oh. Anywhere where Fulani won't go establish Nigeria, una go follow Fulani. Go stay with them for there. Go establish Nigeria. Since Nigeria, una don't fall in love to una killer. Since una don't come to Stockholm syndrome, don't enter una blood. You know enter my blood at all. Una go follow Fulani, go establish Nigeria for somewhere. Una dey fall in love for Nigeria for that place. Useless people. That is the message I wanted to send to them. Our state is already in the 40th state of Nigeria, of Biafra. Sorry, there is nothing you can do about it. If you don't like her, go touch wire. You know, after all, Nigeria wire now naked wire na food there. Or if not transformer, go put your hand. May you go meet your ancestors. Yeah, thank you. And for some of people that are saying our constitution supposed to be free or that, you know one thing, we will take money buy us now, and after the restoration of Biafra, when they will call the give out free for Biafrans, the kind pride where we go get, you go when you carry this one for your hands, when you go land, you go happy say you were part of the people that contributed. You just said the constitution now the money they go somebody pocket. You know they go anybody pocket. Now for our gallant, our defense force. If you don't understand, because at times now they behave as if una no book. Not be only who go school, then one not behave like Nigeria again. We are not Nigeria, we are Biafrans, United States of Biafra. Please, anything our government bring, let us accept it with our mouth shut, because now we need money. We need money and we need money and we need money again. There's no other thing we need. Money. So if they give you constitution, me, I buy 2 copies. 2. I keep one for myself. And the other one, I'm going to send it to my people. Please. If there's the constitution, 100 Gemma, please, go and collect your copy. Collect your copy. It's very, very important. Because you that collect your copy now, you will be part of the people that contribute. The money is not going to anybody's pocket. It's not going to our COS pocket or Minister for Finance pocket or our Prime Minister pocket. No. It's for our defense, to defend you. You that is talking is to defend you. So my brothers and sisters, don't make that comment again that is supposed to be free. Not be now. Later we go do am free, but now, me una go pay una 100 Ejema, I beg. Thank you very much.
Thank you, our sister, Biafra, Sister Warrior Queen, for that quick one. Like those idiots that is complaining, like Edo is not part of it. That's what the Prime Minister told them a couple of weeks ago, that go and put it in vote. Go and vote against Biafra. It's as simple as that. They can yab from here to 2019, according to Yendo, at the end of the day. it's one man, one woman, one vote. If the terrorist state of Nigeria think that maybe already we passed that stage anyway, because already the Biafra have been already declared. But
Exactly.
if they think that the referendum
You
that
know
we
one
held,
thing?
it's
May I
not
just ask this small one back? And they could have, this Edo, this useless Edo people, they could have been very happy, proud, and jump inside. And they're supposed to even jump inside. Now they're supposed to even they contribute past now. Because the Igbo speaking Biafra, they have paid a lot of price. The people that have died, they have choose their lives to pay for this freedom. A lot of innocent souls have been taken during the genocide war. Children were being killed with hunger. They died of hunger because of this Biafra struggle, because of our freedom. My freedom, your freedom. You, Edo, that is making noise. They have paid a lot of price. The Igbo speaking Biafra. You are supposed to be happy, but you are there saying nothing. So now we are there. You don't have anything to say. Just shut up your mouth. If you don't have any money to bring, shut up your mouth. That's it.
Thank you so much, sister. Because what I was trying to say is this: like at the end of the day, it's a one man, one woman, one vote. Okay, so it's not going to be like anyone is going to manipulate anything now. If you think that maybe what the government is doing is not good, then you go and put it in voting. You would have gone and stopped it before the coming of Biafra, and now that it's too late. So you just have to deal with whatever that you have. If the terrorists did, like as I was saying, think that maybe through their contact that they have in United Nations or wherever, or their grandpapa Britain, they can go and set one up, and the government will say no. Our people have given us the mandate already, and we are working towards that mandate. It's as simple as that. Because the opportunity was there. You know, when the Prime Minister was inviting them, even the Nigeria Foreign Affairs Minister, Yusuf Tuga, and the one of the military, whatever, spokesperson on media and whatever, they think that people think this is a joke. This is official letter of invitation from the government of Biafra, but people didn't know that the Prime Minister was documenting all these things. They were taking him as a joke because we know that they're not going to come. But people didn't realize that that official invitation is there on the records. It's documented already. So tomorrow when you come and say, oh, this, you were invited. Did you call the government and ask them, is this for real, or how are we going to do this? But because we know that you're not going to come, what did they do? They went to AU. We went and submitted a case against Nigeria in the AU in Banjul. Couple of months after, they went and surveyed the whole thing, and then they think that they have arrived. Zoo would have been better off being silent because the government of Biafra expected them not to do anything, not to react to that letter. But they went and reacted as Zoo to tell you that they're the so-called giant. Now we have clipped their wings. They went and reacted and then subverted and withdraw the paperwork and the documents and said, oh, because it was wrongly fired and whatever. Like we all expected that. And that shows you that they are not serious people. But at the end of the day, we have defeated them. Kahamanke, Hamankozo, Zoo have fallen. And that is how it's going to be, whether they like it or not. Thank you so much, our sister Becky, my BFS, Queen, for bringing that up. Okay, let's just get because I think the other guy dropped. Let's get T-Pen, Afonja. Is it the one or someone else? Is it T-Pen, DOS criminal or something? Go ahead, let's hear what you got. Go ahead. As a T-Pen. As a T-Pen, are you there? As a T-Pen, DOS criminals or something. Are you there? If you're not there, I'll put you to listening. I don't appreciate the fact that someone comes to speaker and then they don't want to say anything. Well, if you're ready, you pick up the mic again. James, are you there? Pick up the mic. You got 4 minutes, please. And guys, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
taking last submissions going forward
good
in the jiffy. Go ahead, James. 4 minutes, please.
afternoon. Am I coming out? Good afternoon.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I greet you all for all that you have been doing. You guys are doing great. I just really want to talk on what our sister just talked about concerning the Igodomi State, former Edo State, Biafra land. What one person said about Igodomi, he just saying his own mind. He just said what he have. He put out his foolishness or her foolishness or whatever. I am currently in Eastern Igodomi State, currently based in Eastern Igodomi State. So I believe that many of them are compliant. They really want our liberation. You understand? They buy into our ideology. Even some are even telling me the other day that this is the opportunity we've got to get our liberation. That we shouldn't disappoint them. No, I said no, we are not disappointing. That this is our opportunity and we are grabbing it. And God have made it that we've made it to Biafra. Most of them are very happy. So any person can say what they have or what he or she have in mind to say. Understand? So I want to believe that Igodomi is fully in support of the liberation of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you for making that a quick one as well. Because for those people that think that they drink Pami or Guguru or Kakai, that they think that Igodomi or any part of Biafra territory among the 40 states is not part of Biafra, they are just dreaming. We don't even need to make an argument. It's just like what our sister Happy Me was saying that she's heartbroken when she see people discussing something against it. This is just normal things that happen every day. Like the Prime Minister and I've been saying, and we honor, everybody will never support this liberation of a thing. Everybody will never support the fact that Biafra have been redeclared. It's just normal. Meet your Michael James, please. It is not normal. It's just normal something. So, but the issue there is that when, like, out of 195% or 99% of the population says yes, so the 1% is irrelevant because it's normal. Because everyone will also, when America had their independence, do you think that the whole delegate, how many people even signed the document to start with? The one of Finland, our prime minister have said this several times. The one of Israel, the same thing. All everywhere else is the same thing. There is this front line saboteurs and Ifulefu people that the enemy always use against the coming of any nation. It's just normal something. So you have people that does not support and people that support, and they can keep on living in Gagaland until everything settles down, and then they will have no option than to fall into the system because it's just normal thing. Do you want your enemy to come and start saying, "Oh, you people are doing well"? You want to do your redeclaration and everything was successful. We weren't expecting it. Were you expecting them to be saying that seriously? They're not going to say it. And don't forget that these are paid agents. The government of the terrorist state of Nigeria is the one that paid them to do all this things. So if you are not coming to the spaces and or social medias and be bringing all these things out, they actually put someone to be monitoring them too because they pay them money, so they have to deliver. Despite they know that they're not going to deliver in regards to stopping the coming of Biafra, no, because it's happened already. But they have to be doing that work that they've been paid for. You don't expect them to come and start going through the spaces and start listening to their programs. No, they've got some people monitoring them. Because it's just like this stooges in our land. They will soon give account to Fulani oligarchy because it's normal. Come and tell us, you promise us you're going to stop these boys, and what happened? They actually went ahead with the declaration and everything went well. So what really happened? Well, you can see the host country, the host, regardless of the person that organized the whole thing, wasn't even there. His boss is ferrying people. Everything works. Do you think that our people actually was the one that cooked the food that this contract that was given to people, and they delivered? And people without brain, they will come onto spaces on social media and start rambling and constituting nuisance in the public for no reason, talking trash about things that they don't even understand. Anyway, at the end of the day, whether they like it or not, just like our brother said, James, Isan Igodomi Igodo is part of Biafra. you can go and hug transformer. You know, this hugging of a transformer, I learned it from our sister, Sister Queen. She said, but she realized there's no light. So I beg, make sure the day when I go hug and make sure say light, 5 minute light the day there. That you want to come and compete with us. Even we are moving. We Onyendu say we are moving gingerly. Onyendu mechukwu Kevin Blizzard man. Odudu bere na amụ ndị zoo. Eti ha mgbada. Eze T-Pen, are you there now? Eze T-Pen. Eze T-Pen, the one with
Hello,
okay,
good
go ahead.
afternoon, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Go ahead.
The network, the network is not stable from my end, so I would like to give I would like to give I would like to add something to what our mommy Clara Dim, what she said. You see, what these people are trying to do is that they are trying to separate. You know, most of most of most of this south, you know, they have so many people pushing for political agenda in the zoo space, which is currently now in Biafra map. So these people can fight anything. They can fight anything for this to stand. So all these bastards can just be some kind of people. They will start to be talking rubbish. But any place that voted for the self-referendum, there is no going back. So this is what they should understand. Since the past 1 week, they have been crying up and down, and I'm trying to tell them that anywhere that the referendum took place, there is no going back from there. So what somebody say, what 100 people even say online doesn't matter. The people that doesn't have phone, the people that doesn't have media, the people that doesn't have food, the people that doesn't have anything concerning media at the homeland, it's them that have the right, they have the mouth, they have the power, they have everything. The same thing goes to our government. Our government does not have anything on us. We are the government. So that's it. And also anything that they say, just look and laugh them. There's nothing will change. Go to that same place that they come online and be shouting.
As a T-Pen, you've been having challenges with your network and all that. I think you lost your network or something like that. Okay, maybe probably request again, but we'll be taking um, a final submission soon. As soon as I get these guys here, the new people that come on the mic so that we can get the one agenda and all that. Where is where is the Simon Eber? If you there, please make a submission. Where is the Simon Eber, sir? Go ahead. It's a little bit. Please, if you're using earpiece, just take it off and speak directly to the phone. It's a little bit frustrating. We can't hear you properly. It looks like you're far away from your phone, please. Just make a submission so we can write your listing down because already you've spoken anyway. But just make a submission for a minute so that we can put your name down. Go ahead. Just make it a minute. We can manage it.
And to remind us that we have been loved by God for generations. You know, imagine our external leader. Money was his problem. You know, all he has for they abandoned all the wealth, they abandoned the institution, they acquired, they abandoned everything about himself. You know, so I've been very lucky. After him, after he was looking towards where to be his life. You know, even though at the end of it, is what it is. But he never gonna forget. You know, he has got this help for us. After him was our community,
my brother, my brother, my brother, where is it?
You're not hearing.
Yeah, we can't hear you properly, but what I wanted you to go up to like 30 seconds or so, just we can just put your name on the list. That's the only thing, but we can't hear you properly, seriously. But thank you so much anyway. Maybe you can request later. Yeah, you can request again later on if we're still here, and then we'll maybe then you can change your Bluetooth or something. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Who's the next? I think it's Emeka. Hang on, who's this? Emeka China also. Emeka China, go ahead, please. Emeka China, are you there? Emeka China with the Biafran flag. No, I think it's not close. Okay. And so Jam or so, I think so Jam or something like that. So Jam or so. If you're there, please unmute your mic. So Jam. Is So Jam
Good.
there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Good morning, everybody. I appreciate. I think I'm coming out.
Go ahead.
Okay. I appreciate everyone who has been into this Biafran liberation, and we thank God that we have finally liberated ourselves. So, as you said, and other speakers have said, all we need now is to try to do more fundraising and more contribution to defend our land. And before I have been contributing through the normal process and all that. But there is something I want to chip in or I want to request on my own. Is it possible that I can get the link where I can order for the Biafran Constitution and the ID card so that I can apply and pay for it?
At the moment, you can only use through your rep. Where are you from? Are you in Homeland or?
No, I'm calling from France.
Okay, then you can only use from your rep. They might have a little bit of the copy because the same thing happened with us here. So they might bring some of the copies there because usually the government give them some copies and then they will, in terms whoever that wants them, and then the government they will repeat the money back to the government. So that's how you're going to get it if you're not there physically in Finland to get it. So that's how you're going to get it. But in terms of putting it online at the moment, no, they're not doing it because
No,
I think last week we were discussing with the finance minister
no,
on our program. So and then he said that they are not going to the government that based on what he was saying that at that moment they are not going to put it online. Probably later on they might do it so they can have a hard copy of it and buy it. But at that time, at that moment, he said not at the moment. So that's what he's talking about.
Okay, okay.
So maybe later on they might. But the best way to do it, I think, is you're better off having it physical, like rather than the hard copy. The hard copy is still alright to an extent, but that's the only way you can get it at the moment. That's what I believe. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
no.
Thank you. It's
Can
okay.
I say something concerning this?
Okay, I can hear you.
Yes. That you don't need to pay cash. Nobody will collect cash from you, even your rep.
I
Except if
know.
you don't have credit card, just go to the new dimension. We will share the link now. Go to Biafra website. Go to the new dimension.
Okay.
Just type www.newdimension.org. something. So just go to New Dimension, go and pay there. That is the only way. Even with that we're in Finland, we didn't pay cash.
Okay.
We pay with New Dimension. Then you show the receipt. Then they will give you your copy. So pay through
Okay.
New
Okay.
Dimension. Then you go to your rep, send your receipt to your rep, and your rep will give you the hard copy.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
that
I
is how
really
it.
appreciate.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. I really appreciate everyone. We should keep the fire burning. Thank you. And everybody should have a nice day. Bye.
Thank you, my brother Sojan. Thank you for that, and thank Biafra as well helping for putting himself to that because I was giving information based on the information that I got on my own as well. I understand that New Dimension got everything covered. That's definitely. Thank you so much for that. Because I wanted to get as much people that you can. I think the last person is Jesus Loves, and then I'll start taking last submissions. But before then, I just want to recognize the presence of our sister, mouthpiece of the gods, Princess Basbos. Thank you for being here. And I flew going on other than Finland the other time. I'm happy to with the mouthpiece itself. I'm sure no mouthpiece there because I know remember. Anyway, thank you so much, our sister, and thank you for everything. Thank you so much. Jesus loves. Go ahead, please, and then I'll be taking last submissions. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, our brother. Am I coming out?
Yes, you're coming now. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless all Biafrans, everyone in the house, in the listening session. God bless you all. And God bless our Prime Minister, wherever he is. May the Elohim continue to guide and protect him. Bless our Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is. May the hand of the Lord Almighty God, Chukwoki Kabiama, rest upon him. You see. I thank every one of you that make it to Finland for the declaration of restoration of Biafra independence. I really appreciate you all, and I thank God for every one of you that visited Finland and returned back successfully. We thank Chukwoki Kabama for everything that you have done for Biafra. Biafra ideology was not killed by gun and bullet from our enemy. Yes, there is no way you can kill ideology with gun and bullets and bomb. This Biafra have come to stay. We have restored our independence and we are going to defend it. Everyone should stand according to his gate and let us move forward. You see all these Nigerians, they have no job. Their job is give their kobo and they can do anything because of that kobo. We are here in the whole land. We know what is happening. We know what is going on. Our former president have just died. If I'm not mistaken, that today or yesterday, the news fly out. And where they detain him in the army facility, whether what you want, unknown place, where they detain them. The remaining ones now, as we are talking, they are in problem. They have tortured them to the extent that man died.
Brother, repeat that again. Repeat that. I didn't hear that. Oh, did you say Okwama?
Oh yes, Okwama president.
Okwama
Okwama president.
O-
Yes, the
president of
community they're born in.
yeah. The president of Okwama. Okwama
Yes,
does not have a president. You mean the leader?
the leader. You know, any chairman that is superheading the community, they call him chairman, and they call him president.
The leader escaped. But go ahead.
So the person we are talking, the one that represents Okoma is dead, as we are talking now, in detention. And none of them have carried this news to media. None of them have talking about this thing. But they are busy talking about the Biafra. They declare we are not Biafra. How must they force us in Biafra? How must they do this? Why must they? Who did they ask? Who did they do this? No. Biafra have come to stay. Who don't want Biafra should pack his load or her load and leave. Now, Biafra have a 40 state. And this 40 state of Biafra, nobody we go against it. Many of them, we attack each other when I enter their space. Because when you don't want to belong, then you pack your load and leave. The territory is for people that need it. So if you don't need it, then go to where you know you can belong. Nobody force you. Pandef, Niger Delta, this and this. What have they achieved with Pandef and Niger Delta? What have they achieved? That name they call the Niger Delta. What are they achieving for that name? Pandef youth, Pandef this. What Pandef achieved in this Nigeria? Is your nation this and this, Urobo nation, Isoko nation? What have they achieved? What have they achieved? These are the system they are using to steal from the masses, to steal from the poor one, to steal from the people that they're supposed to take care of. Using this name to steal from them. And they are still continuing with that name. And many gullible ones that don't know their left on their right, they are still following them, as if they are following people. I pity them. Biafra have come to stay. And I want to use this opportunity to appeal to every one of us in this space. In the government of Biafra. We are no longer in the government of Biafra in Ezra. In the government of Biafra, every cabinet, every member in the government house, please let us unite. Let us unite. Nothing will come between anyone to bring commotion or to bring misunderstanding, so that the struggle after.
My brother, no go there, please. I beg. We've
God bless you.
treated that issue a lot of times. Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank
So
you so
we are
much.
moving ahead. Yes.
Exactly. Thank you for bringing that information regarding the presence of the Okoma community and that the terrorist state, because it's like what happened to what is his name then, the one that said that he's a friend of Abacha, the Ogoni Nine, Ken Sarawiwa, because when they keep telling them, these are the same people that will say, oh, nothing that happened. I get contact for Abuja. I get it because all their contact is in Abuja. And at the end of the day, Abacha said, so you are the one that wanted to, put him in a spotlight. And at the end of the day, where is him? Him and Abacha, where are they today? So, Oyendu said they serve the zoo and come back in shame. That is the truth. So at the end of the day, these people, whether they said that they support or they did not support, Nigeria will happen to them. All of them that is supporting the Fulani people against their own people. Nigeria will happen to them one after the other. We're not specifically saying like this guy did anything wrong or something, but I'm just saying because we have a lot of them like that, the time that they should support their people, they did not. And at the end of the day, when Nigeria happened to them, people will be feeling sorry for them. No, we're not. We're not feeling sorry for them. To your tent, oh Israel. Thank you so much, my brother, for bringing that up. And I think mouthpiece and will be the last speaker, and then I'll start taking last submissions. Our sister, go ahead, mouthpiece.
Thank you, my thank you, my wonderful brother JD Walker.
It's like a code to catch all of us.
Yes,
You,
yes.
Becky, and
Because
Claude.
I didn't want to take the mic. I just wanted to listen. But when you called my name, saying that it doesn't sound like my voice.
Code will catch all of us. It be
Now,
like the kind of school where they see before, and I never see that come on before.
the thing is that before that, defying that weather to go out, that was where it got everyone. So it was really, and shouting and being so happy. Our voice, a lot of people lost their voice. So even when I listened to some of the things I was saying, I was like, this is not me. So so my people, I greet you now. I greet, please, all of you that were not able. Sister Stella, I greet you. Ugochukwu Edimisha, I greet you. Clara is my wonderful sister, I greet you. And all the wonderful, wonderful Biafrans, please. I don't want to talk too much because I'm not really, the cold is getting to me.
Thank God today, man.
Mouthpiece,
Oh
we
my
hear
God.
you. We don't hear you. Thank you.
Becky, you don't tell
I
her that
beg,
the word
drink
make
hot
my face
tea.
not touch
Hot
your
tea.
head.
Yesterday, my salt, is it throat sore? I couldn't talk
This
in the
is
morning when I woke up. I started drinking. Yesterday, throughout, I drink hot tea, hot tea, hot tea. Today, I'm better.
Can you hear? Becky, can you hear?
Yes,
I'm
I'm
on it.
hearing you. I'm hearing you.
Yeah, so I'm on it. So the thing is that my own, I don't, I can be sick with any other thing, but cold is the worst. I don't even like to have cold at all because you will hate me when you see me, suffering from cold. That's the worst sickness ever for me. So, but it doesn't stop me. I'm happy for going. So, my dear, I just want to, tell everybody, make una chill. When things, we have given these in the idiot topic. They have not been on space for some time, but now, bam! Yesterday they started hosting space again because they have a topic. But if things don't happen, you won't know what is going on. So it is better just flow with it. After a while, we are a government now. We are no longer in exile. So whatever you have to understand, it does happen. After all, the so-called Nigeria, they have people who are siphoning funds all the time, doing whatever, and the government always, it happens everywhere. So our own is not going to be different. So my people, if anything is being said, so just chill. After a while, it will be sorted out. We are a government. So nothing they're saying that we are fighting over money. This is it. What is happening after 60 something years in that evil entity called Nigeria? Anyway, I don't have time for them, but I just wanted to pick up the mic and say thank you for you to know that it's me. I lost my voice. I could, in fact, my goodness. Anyways, I love you all. I love you all. Thank you for holding the fort while we were there. So and representing all of you. May Chukwu Okike Abịama keep blessing you all until we consolidate and we all go home. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you so much, Princess Busbas. Thank you so much for that. And thank you. We appreciate all the whole thing that you guys did, especially more importantly, the ratification of the declaration and on documents and all that. Very, 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 very important. These are part of the document that the government, the Prime Minister was talking about that the Biafran people are going to generate that will give us that legitimacy. It will work one day, but going forward. And that is what they are going to be receiving because all those are dons the uniform of the terrorist state within Biafra territory for the states, including Ebube, are all invaders, person of no grantor. We are going to chase all of them out, and that is what is actually happening as we speak. So at the end of the day, they are going to leave the land. It's not theirs. We haven't given a lot of invitation in the first place. The forcefully they come to take it, same way we are going to evict them. Thank you, our sister Mouthpiece, and hope you guys get well soon. It's only gonna last just a few days, and already Becky's already her throat is good at the moment. It's only gonna take 2 3 days, and everything will be 500%. But it's worth it. That's what matters. It's worth it. Even if they said your throat should crack for 6 months, and they give you Biafra, are you going to object? It's more important than anything else. We've been in this dungeon for 64 years, and then they tell you for only throat to crack for 6 months, you'll be jumping up. So that's the thing. Anyway, that's in a lot of mode. Thank you so much, our sister.
Brgiergie, my darling, please, do you have any update on the fight with these evil people? Do you have any update?
Which people?
Those who are invading our land now.
Okay. Yeah.
Eh,
The gallant, the BDF, they're doing the needful in regards to that aspect, because the only this thing that we normally get is from the from Sonny and some from Success and the rest of the guys, and it's quite different that when the PM is there, like he carries everyone along, and he get more stuff because the information he receives is not as much as everyone else. But he will be out soon, and then everything there, it will be fire for fire. That's definitely. Connor, go there, Bona, for now. Thank you so much, our sister. And
onye na-enyezikwa Chukwu isi ọkpụkpụ co-host onye a bụ were anụ ihe ezigbo ọkpọ well you know.
Thank you, our sister. Stella, go ahead before I take your final submissions.
Thank you. And I wanted to greet for you now, mouthpiece. And already your sore throat is gone. Whilst you're speaking, the whole thing left to you, and we can hear your voice clearly. So I wanted to salute
No,
you,
Stella,
my
no,
sister,
she's
my
not 100%.
wonderful
Stella, she's not 100%. I know mouthpiece, and
wonderful
when
mouthpiece. We salute you.
Stella, she's
I
not.
love you, Stella. Thank you.
If mouthpiece is 100% her throat, I know how she speaks. She will come here and start fighting everyone. She's not 100%. Trust me, she's not.
This is even the right time Ugochukwu should attack, but he's keeping quiet too. So I don't feel because now mouthpiece don't have her voice. It's now you're supposed to attack her very well.
This is the time to fight mouthpiece.
ọnụ ekweli enyu enyeli ya chacha ọ hụrụ gbazgbos you know ọ hụrụ gbazgbos so don't bother because ọ ma na apịawara m ya
ọ na-egekwe ntị.
ọ like ya gburu na apịawara m ya azụ ndewonu.
Thank you, mouthpiece. So like our sister said, take your hot tea, and you know we love you. I also love you, Ugochukwu now. You know, I always had a Ugochukwu BLC. No, we love you. I love you. Mouthpiece love you. Oh,
yes. Thank you, my darling.
Okay, so I salute everyone. Clara Dims, you know, we love you also. You know, all you people that came from Finland. I want to shout out to you guys to say we love you. Thanks for the rectification vote. Thanks for your signature you gave to our government. We love you. I don't know what we'll be doing without you guys. Under that, you know, heavy snow was falling down directly on you guys. You know, I saw somebody on his beer everywhere with white snow. I said, hey!
Mr. Snow now. Oh, Mr. Snow.
You know, so we love you guys. Oh, on one all these kisses. Clara Dims, we love you. And I heard you read our constitution. This is your constitution. I don't admire how I will figure my own self. Okay. So the topic is Biafra ideology was not killed by gun and bullets from our enemies. In fact, with their guns and bullets, they made our Biafra alive once more. And finally, our Biafra have gained her independence. And how about that? Will our enemies learn their lessons? I don't know. You know, because those ones are under, you know, those people, there's this video I wanted to play us yesterday. Remind me, I will look for it and play. Well, maybe you guys have even seen it. One year old Hausa girl. Oh my God, I pitied that Hausa girl, you know. She said, that the Fulanis brought Islam to them to use it to kill their brothers' Hausas. How come? It was a very honest question.
Sorry, my sister, before I leave, because I want to leave, my my office didn't allow me to even rest for one day. They insisted I have to work. So I just want to tell each and every one of our people here attacking me, my finger is in my block button. So that when I block you, you won't say you didn't know. So if you do any nonsense, now goes, I know they cannot get time. So let me just put that out there. So thank you so much, my sister.
Mouthpiece is
don't say too much, Ugochukwu. My finger in a block button. Don't say too much before I kick. I'm the kickers princess. Yo.
Mike. You guys didn't notice the fast change. The voice The voice is just opened and and up your already. Look at me, oh my God, we miss you, and you are welcome back. We don't wear your boss. Okay, so guys, okay, time out. Okay, so like I was saying, Biafra ideology was not
Still, you're
killed.
gonna come when it down.
Was not killed by guns. In fact, with their guns and bullets and their Tuka jet fighter, they brought our Biafra alive, and finally Biafra is restored. You know, I'm sure Musa will be regretting all his moves. I'm sure he will be regretting it. In fact, I'm sure he will be saying, if we had known, we wouldn't have even arrested this man behind the camera.
Sister Stella, according to our Prime Minister, Musa, now you good for that.
Yes, you never heard from Musa for all this while, Sister Stella. Did you realize that?
In fact, it's true. He's regretting
We never heard
his
from him
moves.
since his declaration. No, seriously. He never made any statement.
Maybe they fired himself. Because the guy is so incompetent.
Or they put him in the room.
Oh, maybe
No,
in that room,
JD,
because
you don't know why Musa is quiet. The reason why Musa is quiet is because since Finland is calling them to bring evidence, Musa don't hide. You know, say Musa be saying something about talk. You know, every minute.
Musa won your job.
You know, that's why it's go ahead, the Sister Stella.
Yeah, Musa won your job. He will come and talk. Now maybe he's been fired though. You know, don't trust these Fulanese. Don't trust them. Don't just trust them. In fact, where is Musa? Where is he? Have you seen Musa? Have you seen Musa, or has he gone to Finland to represent them? You know, guys, our PM have been asking Nigeria.
Remember, they say he's next. God forgive Lagbaja. Waiting be names. Yeah, Lagbaja, that one.
Yeah.
Musa, Chukoki Kabiama is looking at you. They say you are next. He call they fear. He they run kitty now. He they fear. Now fear they do amu. I tell you now.
To work with the devil, you have to really be prepared, because he will fire you back and front. He will give you one gift from the left, collect your life from the right. That is what it is. You decide to serve the devil and his agents. What you are seeing is what you are getting. Musa, please, have you seen Musa? Where is Musa? Let's begin to shout. So that was how our PM shouted about Lagbaja. From nowhere, we had Lagbaja is dead. And also,
you are asking, where is Musa? Biafra, so this zoo, where is Musa? Let me help you to shout, where is Musa? Is it not the same Musa? Before anything, he come out and say, Shema Ekpa will be, he must be bring to here. Here in the Shema Ekpa. Now, is it not after we have gone to Finland, Finnish government even protected us. Finnish citizens, they welcomed us. Finnish citizens never told us anything evil against our prime minister. Finnish citizens, in fact, told us that it is good that our prime minister is being protected. Musa, you rushed out and came out and told the whole world that Samepa has been arrested, that you, for all your effort and this and that. Now, are you not surprised that over more than 1,000 Biafrans were in Finland for the same Samepa? That you are saying this and that and this. Look, Musa, we are expecting you to come out, whether you are dead or you are alive. We come out and talk another one, because you see, this our Finland redeclaration and convention that we had is something that you must talk about. You should come out and ask the Finnish government that why did they not start arresting us from airports? Yes.
Do you remember Musa said that he had been collaborating with international countries to arrest those?
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
You remember? Go ahead,
oh my goodness! Mazugo Chuku, I came purposely I wanted to see Musa because these people were invited. I didn't see any of them. Oh my goodness. Musa, you were so fast to propagate the propaganda when our Prime Minister, the Obato Obie, were being protected by the Finnish government. Is it not same you, Musa, that have tried several assassination attempts on our Prime Minister? Do you think that the Finnish government are not aware? Nigeria terrorist state. We will come to Finland again and again. And you know what? Our Prime Minister is being protected. He's been safe. He's been fine. We love him so much. It doesn't really matter because whether with or without our Prime Minister, Biafra has been redeclared. And that is my joy. And you know what? We're going to defend it. We're going to defend it. And this time around, we don't have any time for any gossip, any church from anywhere. We know what we are doing. You see, Biafrans, this is real. This is reality. Biafrans, we have to keep strong. We have to keep strong. You see, in Biafra land, there will be no nightfall in Biafra land. It will be joy in the morning, joy in the afternoon, joy in the evening. This is all I see. Because of that, I am telling you, I am not going to be distracted by any distraction from any corner, from anywhere. I encourage each and every one of us here because I have seen that, yes, indeed, our Prime Minister, he is the man of the day. He is another savior. He is so loving. This guy is a good guy. In fact, I don't know how to describe this man. And I want to say thank you, our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He is the one who laid this foundation. And every member of the cabinet, each and every one of us who went there, to participate, I say thank you very much. May God bless each and every one of us. If you ask me again, where is Musa? I am telling you, Musa is nowhere to be found. Thank you very much, Sister Stella. Maybe after this program, maybe Musa will come up and make one or two nonsense junk statements. I will use my mic for now. Thank you.
Musa, you are fired. You are fired. You are so incompetent. I mean, so incompetent. They've been wasting money through you. You are incompetent. You are fired. They should get another general. Replace you with another general.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, our sister Stella and our brother Nonso for that wonderful one. Let's get I think Zimuzo and Stanley first. Stanley, go ahead before we go to Zimuzo and then last submissions, please. In fact, we'll start the last submission.
Okay,
Go ahead.
All right, bro. Thank you, GD Walker. Thank you very much. Clara Deems, thank you so much. Gochuku, I greet you. Mouthpiece, Sisu Warrior, Stella. Also, I greet you. I greet Zimzu. I greet Jesus Love. Sujams, Christopher. And I greet every one of us, and I greet all the ministers in the house, and all the cabinets, and all the fellow Biafrans. Greetings to you all. Today is a bright day for each and every one of us because we are alive, and that is the most important thing, Yes. I also want to extend my greetings to Ohamadike one of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader, and also our Prime Minister Obatobi Simon Njoku Ewa. My love goes to them wherever they are. I appreciate whatever they have done for us. It's not easy. That's the reason why we are here, and that's the reason why we are happy. On the other hand, I thank all our fellow Biafrans who represented us in Finland, who gave in everything they have to make sure this declaration was a successful one. It is not easy. We know the sacrifices they made, and I really want to thank each and every one of them, since they're already getting to their destination, and it seems all of them are back now. So this is the opportunity the right time to thank them, and to let them know we appreciate and we know the value of what they did. Talking about the topic we have, it's quite funny, sometimes I sit back and I just think about what has happened so far, and I get sad, but then sometimes I just laugh over it all because in 1967 to 1970, when we were being killed in mass, starvation and all sort of it, some people don't really know what happened some people have a different narrative about what transpired. The Ojukwu didn't actually start that war. Actually, it was Nigeria terrorist state that fired the first shot, you know. And one thing people don't realize is that we were in Biafra land and they came all the way from the northern part. Meanwhile, the first massacre that happened in the northern part was 5,000 Biafrans. That was the first number that was killed, that was recorded. The first attack, it was 5,000 Biafrans that were slaughtered. Then they started moving about, searching for Biafrans. They, as in, you know, then well, we already know the Abure Accord, when they now agreed and came back and everybody was happy. And then Gowon refused to keep up to his own end of the bargain. While Ojukwu waited for that announcement to be made, Gowon never did that, because all those that were around him were like, no, if you do this, we've lost them. That tells you that from day one, they never wanted us to be free people. They know our values. They know what we are contributing. But then they don't want us to know that we are worth something. You know, they brought the war to us. We should all know that they brought it to us. We were on our land and they came, you know, to kill and mine. You know, but the good thing is, look around you now. What do you see? The people you are trying to kill, the people you've killed millions and millions of their people, is still here, getting stronger, growing multiple wings. Because the more they kill us, the more they try to kill the ideology, we keep growing. It is not ordinary. Because they expected that by now we have been crushed. Because according to Gowon, he's still making that statement as at 2020 this year. He's still saying that we've been crushed and all that. So, but then I don't see how we've been crushed. Rather, we are making history. You know. So I mean, it's obvious to them, but then you know they're going to try to see if they can, you know, kill the ideology. But I'm sure they know as well that it can't be killed. Okay. The only thing we owe ourselves is concentration, being focused, concentrating on what is important. We've already won. That's how I see it. Because for us to come this far is victory for me. That's what it means to me. It means nothing but victory. Yes, it is victory. So I'm happy, and I want to encourage us to keep donating, because that's the very, very most important part of everything we are doing. I heed.
Thank you so much, our brother Stanley, and I think we should have get you in before that. We have enough time, but because of I'm taking last submissions at the moment, please guys, let make the last submission 1 minute each, so that we can round up in time. Thank you so much. I could go yes, now, so that's almost the time target. Thank you so much for that, and I'm gonna be going to the last submission. We welcome our sister Eunice PB and our honorable Mr. Snow. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you for the work that you guys did and the whole submission, everything. Like everyone else have been saying, and our sister here Stella as well. We love what you guys did, especially the ratification of those documents and all that, because a bank and this will target before, but they missed shot. You know, like they didn't understand that what the Biafran people did was that old saying that when a bird flies without passion, the hunter or the shooter will shoot without aiming, and because everyone at the bird is chasing on my hair. Exactly, and that's one of the bullet caught the zoo, which is the bird, you know. So we don't aim and shoot anymore at the bird. The bird is facing without passion. So
Brother GD, it's not without aiming. It's without you shoot without stopping. That is now why ayakata. Ayakata. Now ku basbos. Imago ayakata.
Mouthpiece, this na your throat. I thought you said your throat is hurting you. How come?
Yes, you know
Stella,
the
Stella,
Biafra story.
Stella actually picked it up. Your throat is good. Your throat.
Our Sisu warrior saw me now. And she knows. She knows. No, I know they stop, eh? You know, go. Sorry for interjecting. I just wanted to tell you
No, it's alright. It's alright. But
it's not stopping.
the way you just
Enough.
spoke, it looks like yes, exactly. Ibaya Yakata Yakata were the best, so that not aiming. That's what the zoo, that's what they felt, and that's what Biafran people did to them. They haven't wake up from the coma up till now. They just pretended like this is not a joke. We have not heard from Musa because Musa carried this thing for head. They waka everywhere, all media houses. This is a man. This is a man. This is a everything. Do you know that before this thing get to this the nitty gritty section of it, Musa was going to TVC, Arise, Channel, AIT, NTA, and other
He become that
every
crier
day in the same day, the
for
same
the
day.
zoo.
I'm telling you, in 24 hours, he visited 5 of them every single day for a week. But surprise, surprise, after the redeclaration, no one seen Musa up to date. And they all pretend like it's business as usual. They go to South Africa. The zoo is funny, honestly. This is the same way they keep on pretending. And now this happened. Our Prime Minister taking the zoo, but that one when he say, I'm being honest with you. Thank you so much, our sister. Nkiruka is on the mic. Nkiruka, the mic is yours. I think Zimu's okay. Ladies first. Nkiruka, go ahead because we're taking final submissions, please. Go ahead. 2 minutes, please.
Okay, I know. Because Ekene Monya, I greet everybody. JD, my brother Gochuku, Sister Clara Dims. All right.
Also truth.
No, I don't have sore throats.
Mouthpiece, don't give am the tea.
Mouthpiece, welcome.
Was the mouthpiece in a sore throat?
Okay, Nyakwaru Biafra Sisu. Anyway, okay.
Biafra and she give me because she was there before I got there. And she give me hugging me and hugging me. I said, Biafra sister, na me, yeah. They hug me, they hug me. I saw they hug me. I saw what this is. They hug me, press me.
I may give you.
So much love, so much love. Then I saw Ugochukwu. I told everyone
stop
to
you now.
I'm enough. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. But now I won't talk again. I go listen inside now.
Okay. Now cry. Why cry? Come up. Now. Please. This thing I'm seeing on timeline, I don't want it. And I don't want to cry. Because Honorable Ajere, all of you take this thing back doors. Because let's not quarrel on the timeline. Is Achoromia, people that Nilo Balubulu. This stupid DOS, Haga Atope window, Hanenyoka, Nenyoko Kuko. Please take this quarrel backstage. Honorable Chiamaka Ajere, please, this thing you just tweeted 12 minutes ago, please don't. Don't you people do this on this public timeline? We have our prime minister to pursue his evidences. Finland needs to know the whole story from Wazulike till date. I don't know if anybody is doing that. And this rubbish. We have dragged this thing to this point. Eh? All of us on one or teenager. Well, except very few. Please take this thing back doors. Take this thing back doors, please. I don't want to be seeing that quarrel on the timeline. We have enemies. None. Finished. Anybody, please go and talk to all the honorables. Stop quarreling on the timeline, please.
It's okay, Nkiruka. Thank you so much for that. We've been avoiding any issues of this sort of thing for a reason, because it will bring a lot of distraction. Not only that, We just want to leverage on the success that we have in Finland and not pay attention to, whatever that is going on. We know that's going to get resolved, and it was expected anyway. But it was sudden, but such is life. We move. When the Prime Minister say airborne, airborne is airborne. Because at the end of the day, you can never please everyone. There's still going to be a lot of people, a lot of them, that is still going to, balagimba from all corner. It's normal. It's normal. Guys, like I said again, but for those who that is asking for mic at the moment, we're going to give you a time frame, please. We're still going to get you in, but we're going to give you time frame to make a submission, please, and don't exceed that, because when I was and this is normal time that I normally take my last submission, because this is 1:35 a.m. So please be concise with your time and all that, so that we don't have to cut you short, please. Thank you very much. And please, so I'll be going through. Okay, let's go through SZT pen. 1 minute, please. SZT pen, 1 minute. Go ahead.
Somebody said that they should not bring this thing online.
You dare not bring it, or I'm going to throw you out. Make your final submission. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry. The person that I don't know if it's Clara Dim. Someone said that they should not bring this online. There are so many things that they would have talked about, which is not which they have not brought online. So basically, let's just play along the way it's going, because as a government they must have very close talks online, and their cabinet meeting is always, most of them is private. You understand? So maybe I don't the things that's even going on. I do not take it serious. I do not take it serious, because it's happening so fast. So I do not take it serious. Maybe they have discussed one or two things in private. That's why they stop speaking. They stop making statements like this in public. But
Thank
yeah,
you.
but
Thank you, my brother. That's your time is up, please. We will not go further than that. Thank you so much. God know it,
all
please.
right.
2 minutes. Thank you so much. God know it. 2 minutes and 2 minutes, please. Thank you for being here.
All right. 2 minutes or 10 minutes?
2 minutes,
10
please. We're
minutes.
rounding up. 2 minutes. We're
Okay.
rounding up, please.
Okay. Thank you. I want to just appreciate all of you, and very shortly, I know that there's a controversy going on. It is not something surprise anywhere, but I want to assure all of you that are hearing my voice that the enemy has stepped into in their midst. For a long time, they have collected the money waiting for a day like this. These the same people who are causing commotion now are the same people who mastermind the disappearance of BM. Okay? I'm assuring you with wholehearted as a spiritual person. Let me tell you, and let me make it clear.
There. God know it.
I
Please.
don't like what is going on, and
God know it. We're not
those
going
people
there, please.
do not be honorable anymore. Anybody that call them
May God
honorable
know it.
is
You know they hear
against
what
my.
they tell you. You know they hear something.
So what I'm trying to say, enemy in the midst must fish out and be persecuted. Thank you. Whatever you like, talk there.
Thank you, God know it. Please, guys, I understand that there is a controversial issues and all that. I don't even want to dive into it. But at the end of the day, whatever happens is for the benefit of Biafran people. Whether it happen now, it happen later on. As soon as PM come out, everything is going to change completely. 360 degrees. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm guessing. And that is what's actually going to happen. So please let us pipe low and take a chill pill, and there's this thing that they said, okay, bịara nwụrụ ọkụkọ mmadụ tinye n'akpa, okay, and then children na-akpọ ya, ụmụazị na-akpọ ya, onye ori ọkụkọ, onye ori ọfụ chief ibe ya, eze ibe ya, nze ọsọ ọsie nyogide anya n'ime akpa, were anya okenye eji ele ihe dị n'akpa lee akpa, ma ọ nwere ọkụkọ ifuru n'ime ya, nwoke nie anya n'akpa, ọkụkọ nọdụ ya, ọgwụ maazị na onwe ha ọkụkọ ya furu n'ime akpa. So ka e were anya ihe okenye eji ele ihe dị n'akpa wee lee okwu, hapụgodide okwu n'akụkụ.
That a parable corruption.
There's a reason why.
And they will not practice in the Biafran land.
No,
okay.
You got
I'm not happy what is going on.
Mute your mic.
All right.
Mute your mic. Okay, thank you very much. So it's not about practicing corruption. They will fish themselves out if there is any. So that
if you're waiting for Simon to come outside, they are the one holding Simon there. Okay? Waiting for Simon is dangerous. Okay? So waiting for Simon is dangerous because they are the one holding Simon so that they will strike their evil. Okay?
Don't come and tell us something that you're not sure of, okay? Because you don't have evidence of what you're saying. Okay,
you can't even prove what you're saying. Can you prove that?
That's what I'm saying. So please, we've given you enough chance to, keep on saying all these things. Next one now, I will just kick you out. Please.
No. He's not supposed to continue saying that.
Brgiergie, please.
Continue saying that. Because it doesn't. This is not IPOB.
Is it Tipen? What's your mic?
Tipen, wait, please. God knows. It is an abomination to come to this space and be saying something you don't know about.
Argument. So let us just leave him and move on.
No. He shouldn't come here and say that again. If he say it again, I'm going to remove him myself.
If my word is telling you, go and jump inside the ocean, okay? This declaration must stand. And all of you that stand against
God knows it. You never ever respected yourself.
I'm the one that removed you. I'm the one that removed him from because he's not coming here to talk trash.
I don't know why GD was petting him. I don't know why.
No. God knows it because he's an elderly man. He always do this on spaces. This is not the first time.
It doesn't matter. Don't consider some of these elderly people. They don't even have sense.
At the end of the day, it's government space, but it's still. If someone goes against the rules, and we just have no option than to kick them out. We still have to give them that respect. It's a government space. It's not.
Brgiergie, it's not right to come that somebody's holding PM. What kind of?
Yeah, I know.
That is crazy.
He's not going to get a mic because like you've been warned before. You can go to several people's space and go and tell them that. So because this is the kind of thing that happened. So guys, like you know, I'm taking last submissions, 1 minute each, please, so that I don't have to overstay my time here and all that, and so that because the way this thing is going now, I don't want the space to end in a bad manner. So Jim also, please, the mic is yours if you're there. 1 minute final submission, please. Sujam.
I'm having some network issues, so I'm gonna be going down.
Okay,
so.
Go down, and that will be the end of it, my brother. You make your final submission already. Sujam is not there. Stanley. Stanley, well, 1 minute, we will conclude.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's just do the final submission since the host said the time is up. Thank you, the host. I want to really thank you for your commitment in raising funds because I was on your space last week, Friday, when the Minister of Information came and urged us to join the convention that it has started. And I know you were already here for the, raising of funds. So I was here too then. So that was why we didn't host this last Friday. So I just want to use this last submission to thank you for this wonderful work. You are in a missionary work, and Biafrans will never forget. Okay, thank you so much, my brother. I really, really appreciate this. Please keep it up. We continue to come here and also show you our support. Biafra always remember you for creating this platform to fundraise. It is not easy to be donating $1 for each person that spoke, and it's from your sweat. Yeah, I still thank our brothers that are supporting you, whom you announced earlier that they sent you receipt of their payments, and they are really standing at your back. I don't know them, but I'm still thanking them if they are hearing me. Okay, to clear it all, we should thank our brother for putting this thing together. It's not really easy. $1 is money, and times how many people, and he doesn't really care how many people that speaks. You know, that's the wonderful part of it. God will bless you, my brother. If this is the way of you paying your own tithe, believe me, that God will never let you, lack anything in life. Thank you so much, and thank you every one of us that have contributed so far. I appreciate you guys, and I love every one of us. Please let us remain focused. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother Stanley, for that. Just for the record, because even here, it will look as if we're joking. God Knoweth was the last to speak because he's spoken before, and before then was in Kiroka, and then and Stanley because he spoke before in Kiroka, and then Nonso, and then Mouthpiece, and then Jesus Love, and then Sojam, and then Iweze, and then Ezetipen, James, Happy Man, Mazu Ugochukwu 247, Stella. Just to tell you that everything is on record. I do write them down because this thing was not meant that maybe not get water this nuku or so, but it's just a little thing to help out. Anything, little something. I'm telling you, 10 ejema these days in the eyes of the government is like 100 ejema. I'm being serious with you. So anything that will, put something a little bit more, it's a big deal. Okay, so that's why I decided to do this. Ugochukwu is aware of what I'm saying. Okay, but at the end of the day, it does not matter how consistency and how long this is going to take. It does not matter. I'll take the 20 as long as I come out on another day. The last one, and surprise, KUFO, the day I was hosting space was the day that Biafra was redeclared. Can you believe this? Can you even believe this? I'm being serious because that was the day. It was on the 29th.
Yes, that I said it
because
now.
it was
Yes,
Friday
that
I
day
was
was
hosting.
it.
I always host Fridays. That was the day. KUFO. And not only that, the day I started this program, like I said it, I have the recorded program already before I started. I started this program just to announce to people this is what I intended to do because my man asked me to start it that week instead of that 2nd of December because that was my target. And that week was the week that we couldn't see PM up to date. And now we are talking about BDF issues. Have you seen the connection? People doesn't understand that when Oyende said that what we're doing is spiritual, people would think that it's a joke or something. It is not. You might be looking at the person doing it, how old is. It's not about that. Wisdom is different from knowing reading something from school and getting the certificate. No, it's two different things. You have to separate two of them. They don't work together. It's not about the how old is PM? PM that was born in 1985, isn't it? He's leading the nation. He don't even, people doesn't even realize a lot of things. Look at now that we didn't see him, and everyone misses him. All of a sudden, just like that, everyone misses him. And that is true. It's not an easy thing. It's not an easy thing. I gotta be honest with you. But at the end of the day, we all have to do the needful because the needful has to be done. The BDF has to be funded, and that is what is going to happen, whether they like it or not. And as we were even talking, our sister Claudines, just sent our BDF 20 ejema from our co-host. Thank you so much, our sister Claudines, for that a wonderful one. It's uplifting. This things makes it to believe that what we are doing. I'm being honest with you. Chukwu Okike Abiama will reward us all. Already, first part of the reward is here already. The second one will go when we finish evicting these marauders and these invaders from our land. Honestly speaking, how will it even be that we go to our that's why it's very, very important. You see this Biafra urban development project or whatever is it, that business team. I'm being honest, guys. If you have the opportunity, believe me, this is not you or no. This is not a joke. We are talking about Ebube here. Just ordinary studio, 25 ba. That's I understand that it's big, but it's to compare. It's nothing. We're talking about in the next, whichever time it's built, in the next 2, not 3 years, not 4, not 5, it will skyrocket like that. We are talking about Ebube. Do you even understand? A lot of our people that is in diaspora, in several God-forsaken, who know whichever country they reside in, people would be trooping. We're not even talking about all this so-called African American some of them doesn't even know where they come from. Because that thing, that thing that is in Sokoto is in Sokoto. So they will say, you know what, let's go and try. All of them, they've been running to Ghana these days. Because Ghana, because of light, just light. Because Ghana have light, ordinarily. They've been tracing this thing to Ghana. Because the zoo is dark. But as soon as Biafra get the 4 walls secured, but the ones that doesn't, they will say, no, it's from here. It's from here. They will be running. Even if not for anything, they will just come and buy one property there and just leave it or rent it. And that's it. I'm being honest with you. Ebube, if you have the means, don't miss that. 30% discount, like I put on the Jumbotron first. I'm being honest, that's a huge discount. And you know why this huge discount? Because the government need the money desperate at this moment. All is because of in defense of the Sergeant, please, if you can mute your mic, let me just mute you from here. I know it's a mistake, So, please, if you have the means, just do it. Just do it. Honestly speaking, just do it. You will never regret it. Very, 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 very important. Okay? Very, very, very important. And, as we were talking again, our brother Ezebino here just sent the BDF 20 Ejemma. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, my brother Ezebino here. Very soon, after we've secured our 4 wall borders of Biafra, kings don't live in the bush. You vacate from the bush and then you will go to your palace. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much for that. It's a welcome development because at the end of the day, we are all doing this for our own self. We are not doing it for anyone else. The Biafra is our home. That is where all of us are going to retire. This is just truth, whether you like it or not. For those people, like our sister Becky said, if you think that you're not the side of Edo that you think that you live, maybe in Ring Road or Upper Sabonwa or where do I even call it? You can follow Fulani people. The cow is there. You can ride through the cow or enter what do you call it, that bus to North. Very, very easy. Very, very easy. So you leave those people that want to be in Biafra to be in Biafra, and then you can go and Fulanize with Fulani people in the North. It's as simple as that. It's your choice. That's your decision. No one is going to stop you. Thank you guys so much for doing the needful. I appreciate that. Nonso, if you're there, please, 1 minute closing remark, please, if you're there. Nonso? I think Nonso is not close. Nonso is not close to his mic. Okay, he is.
Yes, so my people, what else can we do without you guys? Thank you very much, Mazi Chidewa. Thank you, our co-host, Mazu Buchuku, Sister Clara James, each and every one of us here. Like I've said, my joy, the joy in my heart is too much. So the only place I'm focusing my energy now is what next am I going to do to support my government. So anybody that is bringing anything like something out of what I'm just saying now, it's just wasting his our own time. So I just think that I believe that each and every one of us should have the same mindset, and let's see the positive side of and the positive side of what we are doing, and continue to focus our energy to see how we can push more further to make sure that even with or without our Prime Minister, Yobatobi, we can still make things happen, and which exactly we know that our government are capable of doing it. But just our support is all they need, and we should be very, very careful and calm. Make sure that we understand that this time around is not the time for gossip, not the time for talking and just because you are back of your phone or this. No. Please, Biafrans, be strong. Let's do the needful. Heed to instruction. We are now a nation. We are no longer in exile, just like as we all know. So, what else am I going to say? I just want to say thank you very much, each and every one of us. Let us keep the eyes on the rising sun. We are in Biafra land already. Thank you very much, Martin. I give my mic here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our brother. And also, beware of that dog. I don't know.
Please, can you mute? Can you help me in mute, please?
Okay.
Because my hands are.
Okay. Thank you so much, and beware of that. I don't know if it's your dog or a neighbor's dog or something. Thank you so much. And guys, like we keep saying, our brother Honorable Emeka Oragu just gave our BDF 20 ejema in a flash. 20 ejema. My brother, Ekene Brgiergie, wherever you guys bring this, let it feel on replenishment from Chukwuka Neke, Oria, Afo, Nkwo. Thank you so much, my brother, and thank everyone that have supported our BDF. This is the foreleg that Biafra will start upon. The foreleg. I keep saying it. You can have the most beautiful constitution in this world and laws and what have you. If you don't have defense, you don't have anything. The marauders and invaders will take over your land and you can't do any shit because you don't have defense. Onyendu told the idiot that he was coming from Pachama, whatever he called them, from all this KB and the rest of it, that you will go to Olo. He specifically said, mention Olo, not just in Biafra land. You go to Olo to kill Biafrans. After you might have survived, maybe if there's a few that survive, you go back. You left your backside open. The Fulani marauders that you people invited to come and take over our land will in turn take over your own land and you have nowhere to go. You will be disgraced. When you go back home, you will have no more land. Your land is taken over. And that is exactly everything that Onyendu Mazina and the Kano have said is happening in our own time. This one they play, they show. Both the Prime Minister as well. At the end of the day, they will all go back and they will have no. The ones that survive or the ones that run away, they will go back and they will not have anything or wherever to stay. The zoo promised them everything that they promised them, but it's all lie. It doesn't happen. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for doing the needful. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And who else am I supposed to go to? Biafra Sis Warrior Queen. If you're there, please, 1 minute closing remark.
Yes. Thank you, Jide Waka, for calling me once again. Thank every one of us. As I've said before, let us know that our government know what they are doing. So, my brothers and sisters, let us continue to contribute. For those that have been contributing, may God bless you. And every one of us that went to Finland and those that didn't go and supported us, may God bless every one of us. So, as I said before, Biafra has come to stay. So any one of you, all those Nigeria Iraqs, all those IPOB Nigeria, so our government don't give us content. Someone that they create una content. As one of our sisters said, like 3 days ago, they were not on space. They were all done, nothing to say. But now we don't give the content creator content. So they now come out and get topic. You know, we choose our topic on ourselves. Like Jide Waka choose his own topic now. So they don't have the topic they are writing, they take it from us. It was our Prime Minister that was giving that topic before. Our Prime Minister is not around now to give the topic. So our government are giving that topic. Let me that they talk. But we know what we want. We have gotten what we want and we must defend it. So any one of you where it is say, you know, be Biafra, they could carry your load, come out, we don't need you. They say, for me, our Prime Minister, I leave because Our Prime Minister is on leave. He's here watching all of you. They're not saying if you get iPhone, if you go to that space, he go tell you, listing anonymously. You will surprise our Prime Minister they listen to us here. So any one of us, more than mind the whole on our attitude. What you know they talk. Yes, everybody have the right to say in mind, but say the right thing. Me, I know they support anybody. Me, I they support Biafra restoration. Anything that can bring Biafra, anything that Biafra have come, but anything that can defend that flag, now they support now. And the only way our defense forces can defend our flag, defend our mothers and sisters and fathers at home, defend our land, it is only through our donation. There is no two way about it. No two way about it. All you donate, all you donate, all you donate. We don't have any other thing to do now. Before we were creating awareness concerning the restoration. Now Biafra have been restored. The baby have been born. Now, all we need to do on our Twitter space, we don't get too much work, is how to take care of that baby. Because you know, if you born pikin, you never make the die for hunger. No. We need food. We need baby food. We need pampers. Anything you know you can bring on the table. Not wezo, ego, ejema, money, bring and come and beg. Even $1, as our supreme leader said, Mazi Okukalu. He said, if each person, each Biafra around the world, we bring $1 each day. Do you know how many Biafras around the world? We are more than 10 million. Just imagine $1 a week. Let's say $1 a week. That is 10 million a week. And we are more than that. So please, anything you can do, you that have more, if you don't want to bring it, go and put it in IOU and look at our property that they just shared here. Please look at it in Nebube. Please, that studio, may I tell you one thing? Studio, somebody say ordinary studio. Now, for the Finland where I go, so now studio now I stay. Studio now one room, kitchen go there inside the room, then bedroom will come this separate. Now they call studio. And I did very comfortable. 5 of us we sleep for inside one studio. For the first night where we arrived. 5, is it 5? Yes, 5 people. We sleep there. We manage ourselves. So my brothers and sisters, if you have the money, me, I will go and look if they will give me loan for here. I go, they pay them small. If now one studio, me, I go back. Please don't miss out. Because if you miss out, you not buy now. After we don't establish, we don't day home. That one studio will be 25,000 now. It go reach 100,000. You go regret them. So you better go and invest now, please. Go and invest on our what did I call them? Wanna give me the reward?
Is it the IOU loan or something?
Estate. Our estate,
okay.
real
Paradise,
estate.
Biafra Paradise, urban development.
Yes, our Biafra. Please go and invest there. Go and invest. You will need it, and you will be very glad to have it. This Finland where we go, many people, those apartments they are renting out, they don't live there. It's in Airbnb. Do you know how much they are making from that apartment? Because they make money from it because it's in the city. Do you know how many convention is going to be owed in Obibwe? If hotel is like, I see the hotel too expensive for me. Now I call Airbnb, I rent my own apartment, very cheap. Everybody they eat porridge they eat everything. That some people they complain. Not say our men, salad. Even my son said, if I just first time eat salad for house, the one where I bought for house, they say, mommy, I not be go to you. The first me I thought they eat all this sleep. Now go to the eat sleep. Now mommy, I beg. I went to my son, they tell me. I was so me where they eat and be good. They say no, I don't talk like that, but now myself I they talk to. Many of our men they feel cry for salad for conversion. Say that they give the salad, make them they eat. But from my house, if I reach out, I'll go cook better soup when I cook for there. I make pounded yam. If na rice, jollof rice, I eat every Biafra food. I shop am for my hotel. I think understand for that studio. Do you know how much you are going to make in that apartment if you buy it? When they are having convention, you will be putting it in rent. Do you know how much? Biafra land is a tourist land. So my brothers and sisters, let us invest. There is a lot of way to invest. Invest on our paradise. Invest on IOU. Contribute. Thank you very much as you do that.
Thank you so much, our sister, Sister Warrior Queen, Biafra Sister Warrior Queen, for that wonderful one and the advice as well. Yes, it's called the Biafra Paradise something or so. You know, when the lady was giving the presentation, that I was so much interested because all these sort of things is still stuff that I like going through them and all that because I'm used to this kind of doing something in the future and all these things. It's not something that you eat today and then it finishes and what have you, and you just have to think ahead. Okay, so sometimes people like to that is the problem with the zoo people in the zoo, not in the Biafra land. They always, whenever they say this thing, I beg you, make we do the one where they now. But at the end of the day, they will still be, after that 10 years, the people that invested, they will come and tell them, okay, look what happened, look what they mean. They say, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. And then they grow old and gray baby, and at the end of the day, they will be gossiping the other people on Dogwego. When people fail in life and then they look for excuses and all that. Okay, but at the end of the day, just you can imagine studio 25 or one bedroom, 35. You can imagine 5 here, 100. Wow, oh my goodness, this is unbelievable. Seriously, and now the government is actually begging people. Can you even believe this? Later on, in the next couple of years to come, they're not going to be begging anyone. You will be running to them and they will say, no, the discount is not there anymore. And by the way, don't forget there's 30% discount on these things. 30% discount. It's unbelievable. Seriously, we just have to do this. Guys, always look, it's 2:06 already. Okoyana Shimeshi 1:30. Beats from the south, please, 1 minute. I know that you haven't spoken, but please, I'm not going to extend it more than that. Please, I'm so sorry for that. You come late. Beats from the south, if you're there, please, 1 minute, your submission, please. Beats from the south, we don't waste time here. Ebo Berugo, 1 minute, please, if you're there. Oh, we're closer to 2 minutes. Where's it 2 minutes?
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, the host and the co-host. Sorry, I'm on the road for the noise. Please bear with me with the noise. I don't intend picking the mic before, but as I got through the comment section and I saw the comment of every speaker, there will be one agenda for our defense force, so I decided to pick the mic. Just because I can't be an Obeyura Muslim. So I just want to greet everybody and greet you guys for the good work. And happy independence to all Biafrans here. May Chico Kada bless each and every one of us. And everybody should keep on standing firm. Yes, truly we know that the enemy will try. They will try, but they will not succeed. I just want to greet each and every one of you for your good work. Thank you for having me. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak. I wish if the space still go on, when I'm through where I am, I will come back. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ebwebere Ugobere. At the moment, we'll draw into cutting to an end in a jiffy. But maybe if there's another space that is on after this, then maybe you can join that one. Okute Biafra, Abuni Nebaha, 1 minute, please.
Jide Walker, onye nke m, Udonna m dere gị, Maazị Ugochukwu, Nwaada Karadin, aka nrịrịrị ana m ekele. Ana m ekele ndị isi okpokokpo. Emeka Aragwu, thank you, ezigbo mmadụ nwanne nke m. Thank you very much. Biko, ayịyọ ka m si yọ onye ukwu ma onye nta.
Because so in English, please.
I'm a fair and good. I'm begging, because very, very important. This is no longer struggle. This has become a reality. Whatever that is going on online, please don't be a one corner person. Protect the image of Biafra, not the image of anybody. Protect this flag like you protect your life.
Yeah.
Protect our government. Don't be a one-side corner person, please. Let us be in unity and fight this battle. Support this government. Your money is very, very important. Whatever you will put to support this government, do it. Protect the government, don't protect individuals. That is me. God bless us.
Thank you. Yeah, guys, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, thank you so much for your short submission. We'll expect it. Thank you so much for that. Beast from the South. Are you there? Beast from the South.
Yes, Mazi Ndeu. Mazi, I'm
1
here.
minute, please.
All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. All hail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, my leader. And all hail my PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa. And greetings to the Biafran cabinet members. Please, my people, I just want to encourage us. No matter what is happening, no matter what we are seeing, no matter...
My brother, please, we are not discussing those things, please. Just make your submission and then we'll move on because we're closing already. Okay? Thank you.
Oh, okay. I have nothing much to say. Let's just keep the fire burning. Let's just keep the fire burning. Let's keep the pace until our PM comes back. Or he'll be afar.
Thank you so much.
I'm actually yes, I'm on transit right now.
Okay, thank you so much, my brother, and safe journey. And like I said, it's not that maybe I try to stop you or something. It's just that we don't want to dwell on that. So especially towards the end because I got this experience a lot of time. It happens towards the end of the program. One thing can throw you off balance, and before you know it, you'll be crawling, trying to catch up, and it will be too late already. So we just want to end in a good note the way we started. Thank you so much, everyone that is here, everyone that have contributed in one way or the other. In our redeclaration, that is a big deal. It is a big deal. I thank you guys so much. Whoever that's requesting for mic, the mic is not going to be given at the moment. I'm going to exit in a jiffy. It's almost going to be 2:30 a.m. here. I don't want to, because of there, Bikweba and other things. Our co-host, Clara Dims, if you're there, please, your final submission before we go to Kushbu. Go ahead.
Thank you, JD Walker, for hosting us. Thank you so much. Thank you, Biafrans, the United States of Biafra. Happy 7 days independence. Today is exactly a week. And congratulations and happy independence. So we move. Nothing more to be said. We are good citizens of Biafra, and we must show that everywhere we go. And that's one of the reasons we want to separate ourselves from the criminal establishment that was put together by Laura Shaw and Lord Lugard, called Nigeria, which is the zoo. We are different from them, and we must portray that at all time. We are going to go ahead now to fight the diplomatic and the political part of our defending our United States of Biafra. And our angels are doing beautiful job. Where there's nothing, they will make something out of it. And EFIK-IBIBIO will continue to protect the land of Biafra and every single one of us. Thank you for everybody who's come to the speaker and those who have been listening. We are United States of Biafra. I yield my mic here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, one and only Claudine. Thank you so much for that wonderful closing remark and all what you guys are doing. You not only hosting spaces for the government and on behalf of the Biafran people, you actually make your time, even at the time of rumors and speculation and all that. Because I've seen your video while you were going. It looks like everything is going to fall apart. But trust Chukwu Okike Abiama. He gathered everybody together. And this is the result. 7 days to the redeclaration of our nation, Biafra. Yes, newborn babies sometimes, things goes like operations and all that. It does happen. That is nature. But the most important thing is that that baby is alive and kicking. The sickness will come and the sickness will go. It's just normal. It does happen. Sickness will come, sickness will go. That's why there's doctor. The medications are there. You only need to have money to buy it. And that money is what we're talking about to buy the medication. And medication we're talking about is the sticks. And the granule that follows the sticks. And other things that comes with them. So sickness come, sickness go. We are not worried with all these things. Do you know the most important thing that the government and the Prime Minister have done? Giving us Biafrans that Biafra. We'll go and fix pot of soup and all that. You successfully bought a car. Is it to fuel it that you don't have the money? It is not going to happen. The fuel cannot be expensive more than the car. These are just headache. It's not even like a big sickness. It's just headache, which Panadol Extra can kick out within. This is the way I'm looking at the whole thing. It was bound to happen, and it doesn't matter. People can make fun of it and whatever. It doesn't mean anything. At the end of the day, that sickness would come and go. Ugochukwu Biafra, my brother, carry on from here, and you know what you need to do. Ugochukwu Biafra, are you still there?
Just can you give me just 1 minute? 1 minute.
Okay, no problem. Okay, like I was saying, even my final submission, I'm even going to make it as brief as possible, just as my earlier submission in the program. Because the issue there is that we have come to that road, that T-junction. It is a must that we have to look left and right before we can even go ahead. This is just how it is at the moment. A lot of people, do you know millions of Biafrans that have died because of this, of what happened last Friday? A lot of it, which all of us here have one person or the other that have suffered or died, or maybe they're in permanent injury or whatever, because of this zoo. It is not that we've gotten everything and then someone will come and tell us so that we will check body. No, we are not checking anybody. We are moving ahead because at the end of the day, it's only soldier that come back from the battle is going to tell you what really actually happened there. While we still mourn those that could not make it home. This is just normal. When someone is buying an insurance, do you think that they're wishing themselves dead? Do you think that they're wishing themselves to have accident? No. Why are you paying for it then? You are paying for it for the unexpected, isn't it? That is how life is. But at the end of the day, we all will come out from this strong enough and better than before. Go ahead, Ugochukwu, and finish up the whole thing.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, everyone. I salute each and every one of you. I salute those that have in any way contributed, and I thank Biafrans for what you're doing. It's really amazing we understand that there is up and down, but it never derails us because these are men and women of steel, and we keep moving. And as I said, the most important thing for us here is Biafra. Every other thing is primary. So I want to use this opportunity to say, Biafrans, you should stand strong. We should always know that this is our problem. This is not a problem of of the zoo and their agents. This is our own, and we must build our great nation, Biafra. There's nothing anyone. Sorry about that. It's our responsibility to make sure that everything is in place for our people. As I said before from the beginning, our people have suffered a lot. Our people have suffered every kind of suffering that nobody on this planet Earth have suffered this kind of suffering. And we must do everything humanly possible to protect our people. And how can we do that? We must, by any means necessary, support our defense force. We must. I strongly believe that our people in the home of affair of Biafran people they will definitely come together. They will definitely come together to put this in place, and they will start raising our fund. And I believe that by this time next week, we will be laughing at our enemies, because they may think that they are laughing at us. We will be laughing at them, because I strongly believe that these are children of motherland Biafra. They will put things in place. These are men and women with extraordinary wisdom. So we strongly believe that everything is going to be in place, and our PM definitely is going to support us, because I believe in Simon Ekbanjoko. He did not tell us that he's going anywhere. He's here with us, and he's gonna.
You're going through Konakona. Let's go straight, my brother.
Yeah, so we are equal to the tax, and the Imana Onodugo at the Gebemma. And I want to use this opportunity to appreciate each and every of you, and also make make sure you are ready for the fund of our great nation that is right in our hand right now. So I will close this program with this song to tell you people that Onodugo Adigebema. Our position today, the enemies are not happy at all, because our position is amazing. Biafra has been declared on their right in their nose. Thank you.
Yay! I see Onodugo Adigebema. My neighbor were a choice. Continue. Ọ̀pẹ̀kùrù n'ọnọdụ nwanne nnọdịrị ewe m ndị Igbo siri n'ọnọdụ nwanne nọdịrị ewe m mana o nwere ike egbe ga-emezi maka na egbe nwere ọtọ si na o nwere ike egbe ga-emezi maka ya bụ gachapego enu ụwọsọ m ga na-amụ ụwọsọ ndị owe nwanne ọ bụrụ mmadụ ncha ga-afụ gị n'anya bụrụkwa mmadụ ncha ga-akpọ gasị biko ka anyị were n'obi nwanne elu ụwa ga-abata anyị ebe belu ugo belu gesi ibe ya ebe na nwụkwa asị nọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwada nwa ọkụkọ nwewowoso asị gị na-ekwerozi nna anya bụ okwu gwagide ekwerozi nna anya bụ inuwo otu nwa ọkụkọ ga-enweli ka nwa ọkụkọ garabezi ọzọ ụmụ nwa ọkụkọ ga-adozi n'ọsọ rapụrụ ụmụ ka mmepụ ọgbọ ka mkpụrụ ibu udoro egwu ka mgbalụ bụ ijelemo ijelemo ji aba ijelemo ji abi ọkwa ijelemo ji eme ụwa ijelemo na ndị ọgbọ okorobịa dozi itele ọbaba agbọghọbịa dozi itele ọbaba nna nna m gbara egwu ikolobịa
Okay, JJ, I'm gonna stop the song here. But the song, for those that does not understand the language of the Asians, the ancient language called the Igbo, it means that our situation today, the enemies are not happy. And the situation is a very beautiful one, that we have our nation and the Biafra is right in our hands. And the enemy knows that you are so powerful that if you can be able to look across the African country there, families can be able to contribute with cow and build a nation that their children is going to school for free and university, and they are happy. They are not wandering all over the world looking for job. They know that you can build a magnificent United States of Biafra that will defend Africa and stand for Africa. I salute each and every one of you, and I salute our Biafra Defense Forces. I salute our Obatobie, the prayer answer himself, and Mazin Nnamdi Kanu Hamadiki one of Biafra land. And I salute all Biafrans from A to Z. I salute each and every one of you. And for the enemies of Biafra, Onodugo, thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Just like the music says, that those people that took the properties of Biafra and lifted up, their hand will surely pen them, and they will bring it down. One word we have for those people, whoever they are, we don't know, is that you will never take the property of Biafra and put your hands up. It's not going to happen. You have to bring it down. And Biafra, like a little children, they will take their property, the ownership of their things back. And we are talking about the terrorist state of Nigeria. I don't dabble in the issues that I'm not quite sure what's really going on. My mission from day one, after our brother Jaja Godson led me to this hosting of a space of a thing, after I decided, let me just play my own part, I know that I am doing it so that I'm doing it for myself, for my own children, for my generation as well to come. Because at the end of the day, we all have stories about this Biafra issue. We all do. So those things that I'm fighting for, it's for my own benefit as well. The quicker we get the four-wall corners of our land, the better for me. I've started making my own this in here already. Because at the end of the day, if you don't have a target of what you're doing, at the end of the day, you won't know where you're going. This is just truth. But we cannot, because of we fail once or twice, and we cannot go for the third one. Remember, Dim Chukwemeko Dumegwu uses that money to do this from day one. A lot of people steal from him funds that was meant for the purchase of arms and ammunition in defense of Biafra land. They ran away with it, giving all manner of excuses. Did we stop there? No. Was Rike pick it up, right? He fell. But at the end of the day, Onyendu came in. Even with what happened to Onyendu. Third time, Prime Minister picked it up. And now, Prime Minister is not even here. We don't even know when he's coming. Did the Biafran relent? We did not. Because there's a spirit that is controlling this thing. And now, they have given us that Biafra. What we need to do next is to make sure we defend her so that this newborn baby, we will not die prematurely. It is not going to happen. We will raise this child together, all of us, because we all plan for the coming of this child. We will raise the child, and the child will grow from 1 week to 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, 5 years, 10, 20, 100, going for eternity. At the end of the day, the enemy will leave our land, whether by force or however they want it. Again, before I close the space, I will always remind our people this, and I've been saying this even before now. In one of the lines in our national anthem, it says, "We will emerge triumph from this ordeal." And I repeat, and whatever that is going on at the moment, we, the Biafran people, will emerge triumph. This is not an individual something. This is about Biafra. We, the Biafran people, will emerge triumph from this ordeal. And so shall it be. Now, Hachuko Kika Biama, he said, I thank everyone that is here on our program tonight. My time, it's morning already. This is 2:30 a.m. This is the first time in a long time that I actually get the timing right. I'm being honest with you, because this 2:30 that I normally finish, I never get it right before. Either it's going 3 or whatever, and at the end of the day, although we stay here, but at least I get to this one right. Yeah, thank you guys for being here, and thanks everyone for being here. Please, if our words in any way offends you, we do not mean to do that. You know, sometimes in spaces like you all know, if you don't control the space properly, if you don't set the rules properly and follow the rules, it doesn't mean that we are rude. We are not rude, because sometimes it can result to different things, and we don't want people to bring some issues that we don't want to treat on the spaces. Not that we're not running away from it. This is what people doesn't understand. We are not running away, or maybe we are creating a group or gang. No, it's got nothing to do with that. Sometimes you give an issue a little bit of time, it will solve itself. Okay, this is the something. If you start chasing something, or maybe you had one room and start running around everywhere, it means you have something in your mind. Just give it a little bit of time. By the way, most of us here will have issues with the family or brother or sister or something. Did anyone come to say anything? A little bit, the issue will fix itself. Not that necessary to fix it. Someone have to fix it, but the more you give it time, the more you understand. Instead of rushing at that time, you might make mistake, and it might be something that you regret in the rest of your life. So let us give this in a little bit of time. We are talking about, had it been if Biafra haven't come, and then it would be, but Biafra is here already. At the end of the day, this issue will be resolved. It's not even a big deal. If promise I show up to the evening, I'll go within the next minute. So please, let us not rush in sometimes in this kind of situation or something. Let's give it a little bit of time. And people should understand that we don't mean to be rude to people or anything. It's just, sometimes we are all human beings too. We make mistakes and we take a lot of insult and all that. If I tell you the people that I blocked, the 3 of them, if I tell you what they wrote to me on the DM, you will not believe it. But will it make me not to come next week? No. Because I'm not here for them. I'm here for Biafra, myself, my family, and the generation to come. I thank each and every one of you, our brother Ugochukwu Biafra. Thank you, my brother, for always being here. And thank you for signing that document. And Clara Dean, and our sister Becky, all of you that signed that document, you are the people that went there and signed it. And then Chim the Zoo. And that document is the one that we're going to use to court. If they want to go to court, if they don't want to go to court, okay. If they want to go to United Nations or to European Union or to African Union or to Union that is in the heaven or the one on the ground, we are waiting for them. We are waiting for them. Zoo have no case against us. They are just pretending, like when fire burned partially over half of the house and they pretend nothing happened to this attack and sleep on the other room. My brother, start thinking of how you want to fix it. Zoo is finished. They are gone. Okute Biafra, my brother, thanks for being here. No, sir. Our brother and minister, Emeka, this day we don't know who is still serving minister or who is departing or on transition. Because according to what we hear, they will be called secretary. Secretary, I'm here in the US adopt well. It's to shame Britain. From their money and everything. Our brother Dim, our eternal leader, went to them and it was a failure. So now we're facing up to Yankee. So anything that we Secretary of Defense, Secretary of State, Secretary of Secretary, So that's where we're going. At the end of the day, when you try one thing, it didn't work. My brother, leave that road and go to another side. Now we're facing the other side. Nkiru, my sister, thank you for being here. And don't listen to people that posting anything on your feed and all that is, like we said, everything is going to come down soon. Don't worry about it. Queen B, John, representative of wisdom, our sister Obi Chicago, David Nana, Casey, Biafra is in Malaysia, my brother. The work I did with you last time, it was marvelous. I can't wait for one day to so that we can work together again. Sir William Dademon, so Shimon, Shimokoro, guys, like I'm reducing my voice because it's too late here. Mazi Okonkwo, Freedom for all. Chokoshine Bethlehem, Eze Binoya. Thank you, my brother, for doing the needful. Mazi Ifeanyi, when can you see Lolo? And then also Biafra First Love, Charles Global TV, Augustino, Sadepe Biafra, Samuel Bandi Stella, everyone that's here, Samuel Prince, Odinawa, Beno Wabo, Angos Okeke, Celine, Charles Oji, Mazi Anakola Ancestors, Ama Biafra, Chichi, Judgment, Teddy Buff, Chisom, British Victim, Samuel Ayo Nkeshioso, Grace is dead, Kelechi, Obiora. There's a lot of people here. Please, guys, if you're not called, you are recognized. Please, I understand that because it's too late here or something like that, I can't go and call the whole names. If you are here and you know that you are supporting the Biafra government, focus on Biafra government and the Prime Minister. Don't involve yourself with anything to do with individual or whatever. Please don't do that. Before you know it, believe me, now the spirit of saboteurs is hanging around everywhere. Don't let this spirit jump on you, because you will never know. You never know straight away. You will be that saboteur that you've been calling DIS. Before you know it, you are part of the DIS. So don't go and start mailing in things that you don't have evidence of. Just wait and watch. Remember, Prime Minister, remember when he used to tell us, what you don't know is bigger than you. This man will jump out one day here, which is going to happen. And it's going to be shame to Ndekwensu. So please, be on your own lane. Mind your lane. Don't carry another person's problem. Don't go and take a headache, someone else's headache. The Panadol for another person's headache. Just live, watch. Just take your popcorn, relax on the side and watch as you go to the part 2 of the movie. At the end of the day, whether the actor and the boss stay alive or die, there's going to be another part, isn't it? Thank you, guys. Please let us do the needful. Our BDF has to be funded, and at the end of the day, they are there to defend the four corners of Biafra. I thank everyone here, and I yield the mic. Good morning from here. Let's do it again next week.